必要なの見上げる首はいつか誰かに切り取られていた大声で笑うことはいつになれば許されるのかなもし今疲れ果てて倒れたって誰も気づかない今日は今日のままお前らのせいだお前らのせいだあの記憶もこの制裁もお前らのせいだお前らのせいだ言い訳なんて聞きたくない誤解や絶望苦痛も全部手桜へ
Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is back with more of that content I know you love. Anyway, back to business, shall we? Still a bit under the weather. I'm basically back to 100% aside from like a little bit of like soreness. We've almost made a full recovery. Anyway, let's get to it, shall we? Yagami, get out of here. Some old dude man.
Eh?
What the hell? Don't you worry, Terra. Grandpa's gonna beat Yagami to a pulp. But Yagami's scary. Yeah, don't cry. Grandpa promises Yagami's ass is grass. That old man's after me. What the hell's going on in this town? I got a real bad feeling about this. Something tells me I'm done for if I don't handle this right. People have been bad-mouthing me all over town, and this probably has something to do with it. Excuse me? Is that... Yagami. So you're Yagami, the no-good scumbag who robbed my adorable grandchild. Now this is all big. 500 yen yesterday, and today you hit him up for 50,000? How could you be so low? So Grandpa's been itching to beat up whoever shook his kid down. Better nip this in the bud. Hold on, it's Trump Yagami, but I've never shaken anyone down. Sir, don't waste your breath. I'm kicking your ass from here to Sunday. Why? I've slain this grandfather. I'd better get going. To arms! It's the same old man. Are the twins? Where's this Yagami? I'll slice him to bits. Wait till he gets a taste of an 8th Dan's blade. That's worse. Yagami, show yourself. How could you do this to my grandchild? I'll carve you up right. Now, wait, holy shit, are they triplets? Seriously? This is getting bad. They got me penned in. Anyway, I can distract these worked up grandpas. Yeah, he don't give a shit. Nope, if I go that way, I'm a dead man. Those are the eyes of a killer. Is there a way to climb out of this? Yeah, I don't think so, I suppose.
Yoshi, yoshi.
What about the dog?
Yoshi. Kita na.
Okay, dog isn't the answer. Oh, a disguise. Okay, this getup ought to trick the old timers. I guess Grandpa's go berserker mode for the grandkids or something. I'll get out of that somehow. Still though, what the hell? Chat is nothing but useless rumors. I guess I'll start hitting up my old haunts. First stop, tender. Uh-oh. The number of reports we've taken on him have gotten a lot worse in the past few days. We need to speak with him in person. And so, I don't know where he is. That's so. Well, if you see him, will you reach out to us? You'll be my first call. Guess the rumors about the police being after me were true. Sure is a bad day. Let's see what Masuda has to say. You never snitch on me.
Tomo!
Ah, Tak, are you okay? The cops are just here. Something about you being a crooked detective? I don't know where this nonsense came from either. When I got back to Kamurocho, my rep had been tanked by somebody. You know anything about this? I've been hearing that this detective with your name has been blackmailing cheaters with wiretaps and pics. He's even shaking down kids and making hostesses miserable at the bars. I had no idea about any of this. That can only mean an imposter's on the loose.
Eh?
An imposter? I got somebody get out and pretend to be some regular detective. No clue, but he sure wants people to know he's you. Whenever he finishes raising hell, he throws a bunch of your cards around. Yeah, this card looks like the real thing. If he's throwing them around like confetti, my guess is he has a ton of them. Where could an imposter get so many of them? Either he made his own copies or he stole them out of the office. From your office. You lock up when you leave, right? I don't think I can remember the last time I locked up. Don't you ever get sick of unlocking and locking the doors all the time? Talk about careless. Did you forget this in Kamurocho? I'll be careful from now on. Anyway, if the imposter did sneak into my office, you might have left some sort of trace. I'm gonna head to the office now. What in the... This place is a sty. Was someone partying in here while I was gone? That's the phony Yagami really made himself at home. This is kind of stupid. There's got to be evidence of who I'm dealing with somewhere here. This shrimp's barely been touched. Maybe something came up in the middle of dinner. Potato chip bags. Booze. Well, they don't smoke. Even half-finished drinks around. Oh, this is mine. I'm a bit scared to touch it, so I guess I'll just leave it. I haven't touched any of my documents. TV's not turned off, but that's my bad. I can't assume that has anything to do with this. Great, my sink's full of garbage now. This is all my own food, though. You know, like this kind of makes me second-guess my diet. Emergency rations. I'll try some messing around with the music. Okay then. Okay, the best clue is the pot of chili shrimp. It's still warm, so I doubt my imposter's been gone long, and they also barely touched it, which could be that he saw me coming. That would mean he hasn't gotten far either. Man, this stuff almost reeks. I doubt anyone could be around this for long without smelling like garlic and chilies. Could I track him by scent, maybe? Deploy the dog.
よしよし。お前の鼻が頼りだ。お。
Some assholes running around solely in my good name.
こっちだな。
Make it sound like Yagami's in the money or something.
頼むぞ。 こっちだな。
Hand over your cash. Please, no, no. You want me sharing these pictures of you cheating with the world, huh? And Mr. Big Shot Company Manager? Now, what do you think about that? I have a wife. I have a child. Should have thought of that before you cheated. That's on you. Just think of it as a 500,000 yen learning fee. I can't afford that. You better listen real good, pal.
俺が八神隆之だ。
おい。
え？
You're... Oh, wait, of all the people, you're Yagami? Yeah, you got it.
俺が八神隆之だ。
Really, this idiot's the one impersonating me?
なあ。
Look, I'm not stupid. You're Sakakiba from the Neo-Keian gang, aren't you?
Huh?
Well, how do you know? What I really want to know is how people mistook you for me. What exactly is going on? I'm the real Yagami. This guy's some phony.
Yeah?
No, I assure you, I'm more in shape than that. I just got this glandular thing. Yeah, it hit me out of the blue.
おい。
If you're gonna impersonate me, at least try to hit the right weight class for it. I don't see that happening anytime soon. Sakakiba, let's get real. The jig's up, man. Kazai, you in on this too? What are you trying to pull here? You fuck shit up for us bad, Yagami. And not just once. Twice. We're finally getting back on track. Then you had to go and ruin it. Even our main man Koga's gone now. See, so this is petty revenge. That's why you drag my name through the mud and try to ruin my business? Even got some pissed off fogies to come for my head. Two of some real pieces of work. Well, it's your fault I'm starving again. So you're gonna be my meal ticket from here on. Come on, the two of us combined, I'm sure we can whoop his ass. Ah, come on, I wanted his name to show up as fake Yagami. Oh, shit. He's a chunky boy. Well, that is the thing that happened just now. Fake Yagami, and he's fat as shit, just with the same hair. I'm glad that's over with. Well, looks like you're able to clear your name after all. Yeah, that's one hell of a mess. At least you got a taste of what it's like to be a local celebrity, huh? So, more than a taste, I think I've had my fill. Working in the shadows as a detective suits me just fine. Sounds like you and I are both happiest with some peace and quiet. Here's to that lasting.
Oh.
Here's to peace and quiet. Well, that was strange, needless to say. What's that guy doing? Is he a stalker?
no.
Excuse me, sir. What are you doing there? Are you the police? I'm not the police. I'm here because people are talking about you on chatter. Talking about me on chatter. What's going on? Sir, could you please come down so we could talk? If you're not the police, then who are you? This is who I am. Business card. You're a detective?
Hi.
There were rumors about a stalker all over social media, so I thought maybe there's something going down. I thought I was a stalker? Oh, no. Well, what have you been doing there all day? I'm the owner of that building over there. My name's Daichi Kiba. Point.
Huh.
You have proof you own that building? Sure, that's me on the homepage, see?
なるほど。
So you're what, monitoring the building that you yourself own? Why? That's a little complicated, but it seems someone's been breaking into our building. An invisible burglar at the... An invisible burglar? Looks like things are taking a turn for the weird again, eh? Keep, I'm a detective, so I may be able to help you. Can you tell me a bit more about this invisible burglar you're trying to catch? I know, ain't it pricey to hire a detective? I can't pay
Yeah.
you much. Don't worry, I won't charge you. I'm curious enough to do a pro bono. But if I do solve the case, why don't you consider hiring us in the future? Sounds like a good offer to me. That's my building, and one of my tenants is a firm that's renting out a whole floor. There's been a series of burglaries there. All stolen. Money in the safe was slowly dwindling, plus the employees' wallets were disappearing. Even snacks in the fridge were disappearing. A variety of things. The CEO of the firm is convinced it's someone on the outside. He doesn't seem to like the idea it could be one of his employees. I see why the tenant's so concerned, but you're going above and beyond by watching for the burglar yourself. It's because I personally guarantee the building's safety for my tenants. That there have been multiple break-ins and getting all these complaints. So you catch a suspect yourself, and you're willing to watch your building from morning until night to do it. Actually, I just started this morning. I can't believe word got around so fast. I think it was a good idea to guarantee the security of the place. Of course, I mean, if anyone had tried to break in, the security system would have been tripped. They've got cameras in the hallways, but there's never been any stranger in the footage. Perhaps. There's this one incident where the employees were in a meeting room and every single one of their wallets was stolen. If it were an inside job, why would everyone's wallets be stolen? Sounds strange, but the thief could have taken his own wallet to avoid. That's true, but apparently they checked everyone's bags right after the theft. Nobody had the wallets. Any possibility they were carried out before the bag check? I don't think so. The security cam in the halls would have caught anyone. In fact, nobody's in the security footage from the time of the theft to the time of the bag check. And they looked around the entire floor but couldn't find it. So the possibility the thief was an employee is low. And that's why you're thinking the perp is invisible, because nobody showed up? You mind if I look around that floor myself? Look around, you think it'd help you find the thief? Sure. You got the green light. They want you to conduct an investigation. Let me know whenever you're ready. I'm always ready. Sakurazaka, thank you for allowing us to investigate. You're gonna find out who the burglar is, right? Yeah, Yagami's a great detective. He's gonna solve our mystery. Oh, a great detective, you say? I'll do my best. Well, please feel free to do what you need for the investigation. Let the employees go on break. Consumer credit. I think there was a different firm here before. Are they a new tenant? That must mean you have a lot of cash on site. Yeah, I'm sure that's what the burglar's after. In fact, money's been stolen from a safe a few times already. I presume that safe is locked and kept secure. Of course, no one outside the company would be able to open it. But it wasn't an inside job, the mystery deepens. Can you tell me more about precisely when the burglar strikes? It's late at night after operating hours, a fairly early morning, except when the floor is mostly empty because the employees are in a meeting. Where's your conference room? We rent one out since our own office is tiny. Interesting. So the burglar attacks not just at night, but also during short amount of times when the floor is effectively unoccupied. Yeah, it's really strange because we lock all our doors and we even have security cameras at the entrances. Do you have security cameras in the work area? I considered it, but in the end I decided against monitoring the employees. I understand that. Well, let me look around the floor and I'll let you know if I find anything. Turn for the weird indeed. Invisible burglar, eh? Let's look at every nook and cranny on this floor. The detective gadgets might come in handy.
これは
Is that a bug bomb? It looks like the kind that produces smoke. Yeah, we got some in the attic. Big ones, too. Thought I could set it off when the employees weren't around, but I forgot about it. I'd have to stop company operations. I'd like to use it soon, though. We've just been so busy. It was never a good time. What was in the attic? That's pretty loud, like from something really big. Let me guess. The dude never left is the problem.
Huh?
Wait, what's that? Handprints? Why would there be human handprints up there? That's the inspection hatch for the ceiling, right? There looks to be handprints on it. What if I open it? Now then. Oh, it won't open. Maybe there's something stuck in there. That's strange. It opened when a serviceman came here not too long ago. What if he never left? I don't know if it's a mouse or a roach, but it's gotta be huge.
ここだな
Oh, there's no way a mouse's stomach sounds like that, which means... Okay, so there's no way in from, like, the side of the building. There's gonna be a way to get to that attic.
Nanda.
Food garbage. I keep telling everyone to put their trash in the trash cans. That's been happening more often. It seems we have some untidy people. Looks like a solid safe, but someone still manages to snatch money from it every now and then. Who knows the passcode? I'm a limited number of people like myself and my secretary, and I can't imagine any of them stealing.
Nanda.
A katana? Oh, that's related to a hobby of mine. What is this, a Yakuza office? Is it real? You bet. Costs an arm and a leg at the pawn shop. Good point. It could easily be sold for good money at any pawn shop, so why wasn't it stolen? Yeah, there's. I'm 100% convinced. There's got to be like someone fucking up there. Question is, how do I get up there? I figured it out. What more does it want? No bugs. Did they say something about cameras being around here? Is that thing recording 24 hours a day? It showed no one suspicious. Nothing on the roof. Yeah, I think this one's pretty open shut here. I know he's up there. Oh wait, the secretary might have the code. So the code would have to be posted somewhere. That or he overheard it.
Nanda.
Some of the employees get their food stolen too, and their snacks are eaten. Guess the burglars work up an appetite. Okay. Yeah, he's in the attic. Okay, let me finish this up in a sec. I gotta use the bathroom. Refill my water too while we're at it. I think I've got a good idea now. Between the garbage, the fridge, and the ceiling hatch. I think I know who he might be. I know who the culprit is. Really. So who's our invisible burglar? The culprit's still up in the ceiling as we speak.
Hey.
Now? Yeah, just listen. That sound? I thought it was just a big roach.
Yeah.
It's too big to be a roach. I think the burglar is living in your attic. The burglar lives there.
Hey.
Correct. That's why he had no need to go outside and why he was never caught on camera. I bet he took the cash and wallets up to the attic. The only reason the expensive katana wasn't stolen was because he couldn't take it up.
要するに
It'd be hard to maneuver it through that tiny hatch, and if the attic ceiling is low, it wouldn't even fit up there. Oh. I'm gonna guess the food went missing because the burglar came down whenever he got hungry. He's probably been using the toilet on the floor as well, just like any tenant. So the burglar's always just been there, even as we were working.
はい
Yeah, must be one quiet fellow to avoid getting caught. As for who exactly it is, why don't we have him come out right now? I can think of a few ways. You might be able to use the, roach exterminator.
はい
Everyone's out of the office, so let's take out the giant cockroach. It's harmless to humans, so I'm sure it won't kill him. Well, now I'm looking forward to how this turns out. We're gonna have to go from suck to blow. Oh no. Holy smokes! Damn it.
まったく
Just as we suspected, we smoked out a giant roach. Wait a second. You're Mita, aren't you? Hi there, sir. You know each other? Yeah, this is Goro Maida. I asked him to leave the company about a half year ago. Leave the company? So he used to work here? One explanation. Why are you living in the attic? Because after I was fired, there's no way I could pay the rent, and I knew at my home I'd get hounded by the debt collector.
マジかよ
You've been living up there all this time. Yeah, the night I was fired, I decided to stay and never leave the office. That way the debt collector can't find me. I can eat anything in the fridge, and I stay warm next to the heater. I don't believe this. There's never a need for you to break into this office because you just never went outside. That's why the security camera never caught you and why the alarm never went off. As great as our security system is, it can't do anything if there's no actual burglary.
なあ
Were you also the one stealing wallets and taking money from the safe? You did know the passcode, didn't you?
おい
Where is the money, actually? It's up in the attic. I couldn't take it out of here because I knew I'd get caught on camera. Bring the money down now. I want to check if it's all there. Did you count the money? Yep, it's all there. I found all the employees' wallets, too.
ところで
Now, what's next? Should we call the police? Nah, we got the money back, so we don't need to get the police involved. In the firing, it really was just because of the company. Things the company did, not him. Actually, I've been feeling pretty bad about it.
は
Alright, that's your decision. Thank you for not calling the cops, sir. And I'm sorry. I had a reason for letting you go instead of someone else when times got tough here. I let you go because I was sure you could land another job. You're still young and full of potential. Me, but all I did was make mistakes. Only because you carried the workload of 3 people, it's no wonder you made mistakes. Do you think so? Of course, that doesn't change the fact that you and the company have done selfish things. And it may upset you to hear this coming from the guy who fired you, but you could rebuild your life. I know you can. Yes, sir, I'll do my best. Another happy landing. Thank you very much, Yagami. I'm glad our case was resolved. Well, that was a surprising one. I never would have thought a former employee would stay in the attic after he got fired. I think I never would have noticed. This isn't much at all, but a token of our gratitude. Better get going now. Our agency is always looking for work, so if you have any issues, don't hesitate to reach out. And thus, racism was over. Yeah, that was an odd one. I want that dagger break. Either that or defang. Anyway. Let's go help this ninja of ours. Hey there, guy.
あの
Hey there, this wouldn't be Kalashnikov's dojo, would it? All outsiders are forbidden. Return to your domain at once. I was actually hoping to become a disciple. You came not knowing the dress code?
それって
Dress code? Oh, you don't mean if you wish to enter, obey the dress code. It's like it's the weirdest disguise I've worn. There we go. We'll fit right in. Hello? Proper attire confirmed. You may pass. What the fuck? All right, infiltration step 1, success. Yagami just hates his life. This dojo just looks like a traditional Japanese room. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. All the students in their get-ups feels like a bit much. How's your mystic dragon fire release training going? Breathing fireballs at your mouth yet? Not really. I have pretty low alcohol tolerance, so if I end up swallowing some by mistake, I get dizzy. At this rate, you'll stumble in enemy territory all drunk and get decapitated. Is this an actual ninja school or some kind of cosplay convention? Greetings, stranger. I believe we've not yet met. I'm Yagami. I'm training. I am called Fox. It is an honor to meet your acquaintance. Is that really your name? It was bestowed upon me by Kalashnikov himself. Think of it as a code name. Wow, never knew ninjas had those. Extreme Ninja. Jesus Christ. Look there, our sensei has arrived. Now what? School motto. Just be quiet and listen. You'll have to repeat it yourself, so you best memorize it. The heart is the sheath of our blade, for we offer ourselves to the dankness. Our minds and our bodies act as one, for we have been born to die. Believe it. Why does every ninja keep saying that? Except for today's announcement. Our reception ninjas inform me of prospective disciples in our midst. Who would that be?
Hi.
I believe you're referring to me. So it's you. Come.
Yagami desu.
Your countenance is quite striking. Your physique very disciplined. Oh, I do get plenty of exercise. Do you have any prior ninja experience?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. Not to worry. Even I would be surprised to find an experienced practitioner in this day and age. All things considered, he seems like a decent guy. It's my great pleasure to teach people ninjutsu in the land from which it originated. Though I admit the age in which ninja dominated the battlefield is long since past. Pardon me for asking, but you're from Russia, right? What made you want to be a ninja in Japan? I'm glad you brought that up. See, the Kalashnikov School of Ninjutsu traces back to the Sengoku period.
Eh?
But the Sengoku period was 500 years ago. There were ninjas in Russia even then? Have you heard of the Great Ninja War that raged between the Iga and Koga clans? A man and a woman from opposing sides pledged their love for one another despite the risks that posed. Having foreseen the wrath that would be enacted on them, they chose to flee together. They knew very well that in the world of ninjas, traitors are allowed no forgiveness. Thus they fled to northern Japan and into Russia. As fortune would have it, their tale did not end in tragedy, and I am but one of their descendants. It's a pretty fucking wild backstory. So Yagami, was it? If you wish to become one of us, you'll need to complete our trials. My lessons are neither for the weak in body or the faint of heart. I've designed a series of tests. I should warn you, not even one of my Russian comrades succeeded in these trials, and these were military men. Oh shit. Come, and I will show you the way of a ninja. First, you must show you are worthy. Just fucking extreme ninja just plastered on the board. Tell me, how sturdy are your legs, Yagami?
Oh.
Pretty sturdy? That's good. Sturdy legs are a ninja's foundation. In ages past, ninjas required unyielding legs, moving at blistering speeds. Therefore, when people thought of swift runners, a ninja would most naturally come to mind. The speediest of ninjas were even compared to Itaten, the god of running, who could cover the equivalent of 200 kilometers in a single day. 200? That's inhuman. For your first trial, we'll assess whether you have the speed and stamina necessary to prevail.
Right.
Simple.
Eh?
Give chase.
なるほど。
Now that I can do. Oh, boy. Looks like it's another odd one, boys. Yagami's training to be a ninja. Because of course he is. This is basic. I could be playing Tenchu right now. Instead, I'm playing this. The Ninja Experience. We don't do normal around here. This guy's got a lot of stamina. Get over here, you silly asshole. Chasing Russians in the streets. You run like a ninja, all right, but I still caught you. Oh, you're quick on your feet, I'll give you that. So do I pass? Getting ahead of yourself, are we? Look around. God damn. Modern day ninjas. When they get here, I thought they were still back at the dojo. He simply pursued me as I ran. But they use their skills to scale the buildings and walls, always keeping the shortest possible distance. And unlike you, not a single one of them's out of breath. Obstacles are mere afterthoughts to a ninja. You get a point. Maximize your efficiency while expending minimal stamina, a basic tenet. So you're gonna know. Now to the second trial. What's he gonna make me do next? Darts? Where better to throw a shuriken than a ba? I hope you're referring to darts. The mechanics are one and the same. Are you sure about that? Kalashnikov versus... Yeah, somebody asks you what you're doing for there. You're like, oh yeah, I'm in a bar playing darts with this Russian guy. I'm training to be a ninja.
Yes.
I want to like extreme fuck. He's pretty good.
Oh. Yoshi. Yoshi.
This man makes some strange ass noises. Single 14, single 17. Easy enough.
Yoshi.
Super excellent. to defeat me in a shuriken match. You've done well, Master Yagami. Does that mean I'm a disciple? All smiles. What? Do you see the difference now? That is the technique of a true shinobi. The results of 1,000 throws per day. That's quite a bit. It's not like any of this is real ninjutsu. How is it that he still has students? Now to the third and final trial. Beat Kalashnikov at darts. So what else you gotta throw at me? Kitty. Cat's got a note on his collar. I've just received word from one of my spies. I must admit, Master Yagami, your ruse was quite something. Even I wish not to believe it. But now that I know Ryan sent you, there's no more use for words. Ever got some of the most basic moves where I just smash someone in the face? I'll take it. He wasn't even that strong. Hey, yeah, he's still strong. Hell yeah, brother. Mr. Yagami, that truly was something. Sorry, I didn't really think I'd get found out. You pass. Saying that was your final trial. I'm proud to admit you as a disciple of the Kalashnikov School of Ninjutsu. Did you just say I was a spy? I did, and so be it. This is how it should be. All ninjas are spies if you think about it. I mean, sure, I guess. Speed, dexterity, deception. You embody every ninja quality there is. It's more than enough to be my disciple.
Nah.
You sure I might end up stealing some of your coveted ninja secrets, you know? That concerns me little. Even if you do steal the secrets of our school, I doubt Master Brian will be able to put them to use. Well, someone sounds confident. Come to think of it, I still haven't figured out how he poached Ryan's students. The trials he put me through were pretty tough after all, and if his training's even tougher, I don't see what keeps people around. Why does everything have to hurt? Dude, don't, like, hit me. These guys seem to have no endurance whatsoever. Oh, that's... okay. And guess what time it is? A female ninja. And check out that outfit. Ah, yes, of course. Have you boys been fighting? I do hope no one's hurt. We're fine. All part of our training. And my brother's so strict, too. You all must be so brave. Yeah, they were all ready to pass out a moment ago. Who is she? That would be my sister, Sophia. She's our Konoe chief. First reception in and now Konoe chief. By the way, I made everyone's favorite, Hamburg steak. Boy. Don't tell me, is she why his school's so popular? Essence of sexy cosplay. As long as Sophia wields that technique, I will never lose to a rival. Well, I guess that's one mystery solved. What to make of it is, yet another mystery. I beg your pardon. Yes? Well, I'd like to apply to your dojo. Wait, that's Asakusa. That's Ryan's guy. How exciting, but we're pretty strict, you know? You have to clear some really harsh trials. Not to worry, this old goat's tougher than you think. That's Ryan's #1. I mean, damn, that is convincing. Once my sister's technique gets a hold of your mind, there is no escape. Essence of sexy cosplay, what a concept. Well, I mean, it is convincing. Yeah, that sums it up. Impossible. A true ninja abstains from worldly desires. How could Master Asakusa fall prey to such schemes? Curse you, Kalashnikov. Your crimes will not be forgiven.
What?
Don't tell me you plan on revenge. I do not merely plan on it. He and I will duel to the death.
Nah.
Sure that's a good idea? He was in the military. He'll crush you, man. And so be it. I cannot let this insult tarnish my honor. I have the power of heavens and ninjutsu on my side.
Oi.
Guess I ought to be there at the showdown. God damn it. It's never just a normal mission. Ryan, you really gonna duel this guy? There is no other choice. If I must perish, then so be it. In death, I will be immortalized as legend. You really need to tone it down, man. God damn. Master Ryan. I see the coward has decided to show his face. Listen, I do not wish to shed another's blood. Fighting is foolish. My ancestors from 500 years ago knew this as well. Spare me your paltry platitudes. There are times where shinobi must fight, and I'd rather my body be buried than my pride. Okay. Prepare yourself. Bring it on. I'll toast you like mochi at a mochi roast. Oh no. Better cease this nonsense. This is not your fight. Stay out of this. I cannot. Oh, who might this be? Mr. Ryan, I apologize for all the trouble my brother has caused. So please, won't you stay your hand?
What?
Oh. God damn it. I'll beg on my hands and knees if I must. Her technique. It's unstoppable. Ryan? Master Kalashnikov. I've decided to propose a true... Look at those eyes. Have you now? Yes, were you to meet your end here, your fair sister's heart would be broken. I could not be so cruel. And a truce it is. Fucking... I just had the greatest idea. What say you and I join forces? With our knowledge and mastery of the ninja arts combined, we could advance ninja kind. Well, it'd certainly be wiser than infighting. Perhaps I should have considered this approach from the start. Do you mean it? Verily I do. As a matter of fact, I'd like you to join my dojo as a special instructor. Will you do us great honor and guide us along the Ryan path? I could think of no greater honor. Oh, I'll be able to see her every day. Didn't think ninja thoughts. Unfortunately, our finances are in a bit of a rut. There'll be no salary and you'll need to pay rent. Only ninjutsu can magic money into the air. I understand completely. Besides, your school offers all the bounty a ninja could need. I'm in your debt, Mr. Ryan. What joy. Could you teach me some ninja secrets, too? Fucking bruh. I would spill all my secrets to you in a heartbeat. Believe it. Jesus fuck. So even Ryan fell prey to her cosplay. She's got to be a pro. Well, I suppose that's case closed. Maybe case closed. You got seduced. You must understand. My thought is only for the future. And there he goes. My apologies, Master Yagami, but I must take my leave. Guess who wants to train with me today? I guess that's the end of Ryan's ninja school, and with any luck, the beginning of a weird new romance. Training band. I mean, I'm not saying I would be convinced. I'm just saying that there's a possibility that someone could be convinced. Not me, of course. So I could will myself against the joys of the flesh. Where's the thing I just grabbed? Ah, training band. SP earned, and I get weaker. Well, that was certainly an event that occurred. I can't even pretend that shit made sense just now. I'm just gonna roll with it, I suppose. And now we have the chaos of the Masked Rider. Oh yeah, in that movie, don't we? Well, let's go find this cafe robber. But first things first, let me go pay a house. Let's continue making the magic happen. Let's say there's like 2 more of those squirrel things. I hope I run into them during these next side quests, because I'm starting to run out of places to look. Here we are, our next photo shoot. I said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead.
Hmm?
Is that a robbery? But weren't they shooting the same scene before and they said they were done? Temporarily closed due to filming. Something doesn't add up. They were done shooting in that cafe on Tenkaichi Street. Why would anyone bother shooting identical scenes? I don't see any staff around. Can't say I've ever seen Alps using one of those.
Hmm?
Oh, and an SOS sign. So an actual robbery. Well, this is an emergency, so we could always pick the lock.
So.
Fuck.
もう少しだ。よし、開いた。
Okay, we're in. We've done it. We've cracked the code. Open the register, you're dead. You hear me? Oh, no, please don't do this. I can't open it. I really can't. I know that sign was saying there's a robbery right now, not a film shoot. I've got to call the cops. This is going nowhere. Fuck it. Oh, hostages. That's fun. Now give me the money or she's dying. This is bad. No time for cops. I got to do something myself. What can I do without getting anyone hurt? How to close the distance. An Onomichio outfit. Did this help me get close? Hell yeah. Can I, though? This is starting to seem a little out there. Do I really want to take on this burglar's Onomichio? Yes! You know what? If I find... Okay, time to Michio make a... What? Did I... Now, why would I see a giant orange-headed dude standing there? That's close. I guess this costume's too distracting. Should look for something more camouflage. A box! This one's pretty big. Maybe I could sneak up on him real slick-like. Feels like I can manage it if I don't make any wrong moves. Time for some tactical cafe action.
なんだ、段ボールか。この女がどうなってもいいのか。さっさとレジ開けろ。
What a thrill! With darkness and silence in the night. With the fear in my heart. Okay, this ought to do the trick. It was me the whole time! I wasn't actually a box! Okay, shit, where'd you come from?
Oi!
It's over. Stop resisting. Police, we got a report of an armed robbery. Yeah, this is the guy. Caught him in the middle of it.
Eh?
Run. What the hell? Oh, they're all in on it. Seriously? That woman's partners with the robber. I'll chase after him. Arrest the woman. Yep, yes, sir. Calling for backup. I like how the dude just takes orders. No questions. Well, I should have figured there'd be something up. I suppose this checks out, though. It's actually clever on the... What the fuck? God, this guy's taking me all over town. Almost there. Almost there. Come back here, you dumb asshole. Well, we got him. Well, you fucked up, dead man. Well, you're done. Using the movie shoot as a cover, though, that's pretty smart, I have to say. And a partner who plays along as a customer. Yeah, you had your little scene going on, didn't you? Shit, this wasn't how it was supposed to end. We got him, boys. Thank you for helping apprehend the suspect. No problem, I'm just glad no one got hurt. Those two are a husband and wife team that make a real mess all over the country lately. They take advantage of different local events to commit crimes without raising much attention. Oh, so this time they exploited a movie shoot. But it wasn't enough to keep them out of the clink. Thanks again. And the owner of Cafe Alps asked me to give you this. Oh, thank you. I imagine they'll be closed for a while. Quite the opposite. He couldn't wait to open the doors back up.
へえ
I guess that's just Alps for you. Even an armed robbery isn't enough to shake him. I suppose I'd better get going. Oh, that was odd. Did you see that Office Alone 4 leak? This is burglary in a cafe. It's sick. Weren't they just shooting that, though? How's it already out? I guess someone secretly filmed it with their phone while they were on set. You seriously have to see it. It's so real. What? This angry guy catching the robber, is he the main character? Can't really see his face from this angle. Any idea who he is? I don't recognize him. Maybe this is his first movie. He's good at action, though. If he's got acting chops, he might have a decent career. Totally not... I understand this is a dig at the fucking... Show you chops. Maybe I'll poke my head in the drama club one of these days, though. This is all poking fun at the fact that Yagami's mocap and face actor is like an actual idol in Japan. Let's see. How are we doing on side cases? We got 10 more. Paradise VR. Chaos of the Masked Rider. And then, like, 6 of these are romance. So we have Paradise VR, the rest of the Squirrels, Chaos of the Masked Rider, and then that last one's probably going to be a fight with the Mon. The other 6 are all going to be related to Yagami trying to get laid. Oh, wait. Kitty.
Namae ka.
Alrighty. Let's check to see if there's any of those dinger-dongers up top. Okay, I didn't think there'd be any, but it was worth a look. Yeah, there's like 2 more, and I don't know if they're in a Kamurocho or an Ijincho. Maybe there's a way to narrow it down. Town go. There's not that many city missions, actually. Huh. I'm not seeing much info on the squirrels, either. Anyway. Let's continue, shall we? Does this back door lead? Ah, this place. Let's go see if we can narrow down this shindig here. There could be something on the roof. Or, you know, there's going to be fuck all here and I just wasted my time. If I remember correctly, there wasn't any squirrels here. Yeah, there's 2 more in the whole damn city. Beautiful. They wouldn't follow me in here. Yep, they would. Yeah, these guys are really trying to give me no choice, huh? Okay, this is Kazuto Jumanji's office, so maybe it's him. Might you be Yagami?
Hi.
Yep, and you must be Okazaki. You never know who might be listening. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Maruto Okazaki. That's my real name. This is the face of the masked rider. He's younger than I look. Well then, Yagami, before we enter my workspace, I want you to promise me something. Don't tell anyone what you're about to see. Okay? What is this? This is the true identity of Kazuto Jumanji. All the works of Kazuto Jumanji are written by the 10 of us here. In other words, Kazuto isn't one person. He's a group of authors. Wow, a whole group. Oh, that's clever. So that's how you write books in so many different genres. It's all due to the efficiency of 10 talented authors of different personalities all writing. Pretty neat trick. Oh, so this is the detective. Kamurocho detective at that. I bet he has a lot of good stories. Please have a seat. Allow me to explain our request. This is gonna get real fucking weird, isn't it? So many people all writing as one person. I don't know of other groups like us, that's for sure, but truth be told, each one of us is a failed author. I mean, we all had a publishing debut, but never any success beyond that. Each of us nearly gave up our pens for good. So how'd you come up to work together? Ah, yes, social media. I launched an online community and ended up attracting a bunch of failed authors. And through our exchanges, we came up with the idea of joint authorship, so we tried it and it worked. Ah, I hear your first effort was a smash hit. Ah, yes, it was a masterpiece that none of us could have written on our own. It exists only because the 10 of us worked on it together. Some of us come up with clever twists, and some of us are good at dialogue, and some of us are awesome at building plot. Where each of us may be lacking in one area, together we could be a great author. Yeah, it doesn't seem possible for 10 people to write a coherent book. Hollywood movie scripts are often written by multiple people. It just depends on how you divvy it up. What's more, by managing the workload of each member, you can even work on multiple titles simultaneously. So as long as you do it right, this unique creative process ends up pretty productive. Exactly. I doubt any writer could do what we're doing. And I'm in charge of managing the members' schedules, which is something I'm great at. I used to be an editor, you know. A former editor. I heard you've already asked other detectives to look into this. Yeah, there have been 3. They looked for ways to hack us and whether our room was bugged. They tried really hard but couldn't find anything. None of them came up with anything? Nope, and yet our ideas kept being stolen. You gotta wonder how in the world that's being done. This will be a tough nut to crack if the perps already evaded 3 different detectives. I heard that some of your ideas were plagiarized. So half a year ago, we were in the midst of polishing the manuscript. A new mystery novel came out, and it immediately became a hot topic because this one trick, which is depicted in the story. And the thing was, it was nearly identical to the manuscript we were polishing. So another author beat you to the punch. And when we published ours later, we were accused of plagiarism. Any chance there's a coincidence that the concepts just happen to be similar? That's pretty hard to imagine. Because it wasn't just the trick I mentioned, it was also the setting, instructor, even character traits. So too many similarities. Not if there are dozens of them like that. You could say it's a coincidence if there had been one thing. What the reader saw could definitely not be called a coincidence.
なるほど。
And it wasn't just one book. The same author put out 3 more books after that, all with ideas just like ours.
ところで、
Okay, so tell me about this author you think is stealing your ideas. His name is Sugoroku Futaba. His first novel was published more than 10 years ago, and it was a decent hit. He even won an award. After that, he started to fuck up. Then all of a sudden, that fuck up came out with a new book that turned into a famous bestseller. And that book was nearly identical to ours. So one after the other, Mr. Futaba continued to publish books that closely resembled what we were working on. All of them bestsellers. Now people think he's made this miraculous comeback. And he's so suspicious of this guy, why not just sue him? I did think about that, but if we took this to court, we might have to reveal the secret. I think it'd be hard for us to tell the truth in court while also hiding how we write, don't you? You know, it could be the author's fully aware that you're powerless to take him to court. That's why he steals from you. That would be infuriating. That's all very useful information.
あの、
Let's get some more info by interviewing the other authors. A murder mystery. This is gonna be a masterpiece. I'm a genius. Once Manabe gets in the zone, he can't hear anything. Talking to him right now ain't a good idea. He's so skilled at fleshing out characters, he just breathes life into them. This guy's gonna be awesome. He'll provide a foil to the protagonist's weakness to boot. Who knew the hero had this side to his character? It's like finding gold in a river. Yeah, he looks happy enough. Never underestimate a man's mojo.
あの、
Can I ask the rest of you some questions? Mr. Detective on the Prowl. I'm Mikuru Machiyama, by the way, author of many a cell phone novel. You know, books originally written on a
八神
phone.
です。
Takara Ayuhara. I may not look about it, but I used to be a screenwriter for the Dunce. Yeah, I wrote episodes 5 through 7. You remember that priest joke Nobunaga tells? Maybe let's save the tour of your career minutiae for later. I'm Makoto, and since we're sharing, I was mostly a light novel author.
はい。
Alright, I want to know if any of you have seen anything suspicious. No. No. Well, there is one thing. I think Mikuru changed his shampoo recently.
は
Could it be you found someone special? That's definitely not fucking weird. Is this a meeting space for you all? Yeah, it's a nice place to get refreshed, especially because talking to young women can be so exhausting. I wish you wouldn't talk about this space like it's some cabaret club. We happen to use this space for actual purposes like idea meetings. And yes, random chit-chat. That's true, we do lots of
なる
brainstorming
ほ
here.
ど。
So you all bounce ideas off each other. Oh yeah, Kazuto wouldn't exist without those brainstorming sessions. We share our ideas and we play to each other's strengths. And we polish everything up for each other. In fact, we were doing that right before you started asking your questions. I'm gonna go right back to it
と
when
こ
you're
ろで
done. By any chance, do these brainstorm sessions take place at the same time? Yeah, why not? Why do you ask? If details of your work are being discussed, those sessions are a chance for someone to eavesdrop. It'd be even easier if you guys meet at the same time. Huh? One that I've deduced myself. I've always thought this place is bugged. But it can't be. Don't you remember they never found any evidence of that? Yeah, since 3 detectives came and didn't find anything, it probably wasn't a bug. But if these guys are having regular idea meetings, surely a plagiarist would see them as an opportunity. The fuck? Was that a gunshot? It's probably the damn neighborhood pranksters. Yeah, just a bunch of local kids lighting up firecrackers. Probably playing cops and Yakuza. You guys remember the last time we had firecrackers was when another detective was here. That detective also thought it was a gunshot. It's surprising a sound like that makes people think of gang warfare. Even with the Tojo gone, this is still Kamurocho. Oh, that's interesting. Looks like she's on the phone. Hello?
八神です。
Hi, Moremi. I'm in charge of the love stories. Sorry you heard that. A bit embarrassing. I was talking to Masamichi, one of the other members. He's not coming into work. He's kind of fickle. Has a habit of feeling down, so he's absent pretty often. He looks to coming out of the blue and surprise us, only to take off for another 2 months. Perhaps he has the kind of illness that makes you play games in your room all day.
なるほど。
See, that sounds difficult to deal with. Sure is, but he's got the talent. He comes up with ideas nobody else could. Fresh world views, mind-blowing plot devices. He's good at unpredictable twists, too. If only he weren't so unstable. Sometimes he could be in a slump for half the year. Maybe that's just how geniuses are. I don't know, I wish we could have a stable genius. Anyway, I'm sort of his caretaker for some reason. But I can't criticize him. If I chide him even a little, he goes into a slump. Wow, we're getting fuck all for information here. Ah, I'm Takashi. In the world of Kazuto Jumanji, I do the science and military research, plus security for the office. And Ayame Sato, I research Western mythology and civilization. You might say I'm a fantasy buff. You're here to look at any spy activity, aren't you? We've taken measures against spies ourselves. We set up a hidden camera to catch anyone who tries to sneak in. We actually already had one, but it wasn't enough. After all, we're still getting our info stolen, and with locked doors, too. At this point, we figured we just gotta outsmart the perpetrator. So nothing in the security footage? Nope, and no evidence of a break-in. Still information was getting stolen. It still is.
ところで
Have you taken any anti-hacking measures? Of course, so many leaks, we started keeping our writing computers
なる
offline.
ほど。
Any chance of a leak coming from memory devices? I doubt it. We strictly prohibit anyone from removing devices. I remind people of it all the time, though. I haven't gone so far as to search their bags. I don't feel the need to do that. At the end of the day, we trust our members. No chance of info being leaked. I think that's all of them. Chances seem pretty damn low that any wiretaps, hacks, or accidental leaks. How things going, Yagami? You find anything?
いえ、
Oh, nothing decisive. There's only one way I could think of for the book ideas to leak, and I suspect that's not because of an outsider. But should I tell Okazaki? It'd be careless of me to make claims that
と
in the
ころで
evidence. Are you sure there's only one member absent today? I see only 8 people here. Oh, really? Who's missing? I think Sonata went up to the roof. Okay, let's go talk to him. Yeah, this is obviously an inside leak. I doubt anyone's, like, sneaking in and grabbing shit. Oh, hey, a gambling hall. We love these kinds of places. Yeah, I'm not really a big mahjong buff. Let's see, rooftop. There's only one way to get there. They won't notice this, right? You're Yagami, right?
はい。
Yeah, I'm going around asking everyone questions. Can I count on your cooperation, too? Yeah, sure. Kenichi Sonata, I'm in charge of structuring in Kazuto Jumanji. It's like drawing a blueprint of the story. I make adjustments to the ups and downs of the drama, and I set up the foreshadowing. For example, changing the order of the episodes or making a character's backstory stronger. Little tweaks like that can make a big difference in how fun and readable a story is. So my role is to keep a bird's eye view on the whole story to analyze where we make
な
these
るほど。
improvements.
ところで
So have you noticed anything suspicious around the office? Suspicious? Yeah.
え
Why is he hesitating?
の
I'm not eager to share. It's not exactly something I want another person to know. A detective is bound to confidentiality. I won't share anything you tell with anyone. I'm going to be totally straight with you, Yagami. I suspect one of the 10's a spy.
え
I believe someone on the inside is selling our ideas to someone on the outside.
の
Is there a reason or evidence? I have no evidence, but I do have a concrete basis. The truth is, a few members of Kazuto are thinking about going
そ
dependent.
れって
What, start over as single authors? Yeah, they must have finally regained their confidence. Now they think they can go on their own and write books that'll actually sell. So why don't they just do it instead of selling ideas? Well, we're in a situation where, the members of Kazuto Jumanji have signed a contract that prohibits them from going independent for at least 5 years. That's a pretty long contract. Well, the whole intent of the contract was that each of us would focus all our energy in Jumanji. In exchange for accepting the severe restrictions, we'd all receive regular royalties. You don't have that type of thing as a single author where you're at risk of enduring long, moneyless periods, as well as your own slumps. So That's another benefit of working in a group. Yeah, huge benefit. One which would disappear after they're independent. Remember we envisioned all the works by Kazuto Jumanji to remain the property of Kazuto Jumanji, the corporate entity.
なるほど
So that makes it hard to strike out on your own. Yeah, but if Jumanji were to break up completely, that would be a different story. The contract stipulates that if such a thing were to happen, each author would continue to receive an equal share of the royalties. So here's what I now believe. One of the authors wanting to be independent is selling info to someone on the outside. This author's trying to bring about the breakup of Kazuto Jumanji. And this is why you think the suspect has to be someone on the inside. I do. I'm not totally convinced, but that does make sense. Who are the members who want to become independent? Even after I just told you, I can't bring myself to sell out my coworkers. Agme, I like the work we do as Jumanji, and I don't think I can make it on my own. A breakup is something I want to prevent, so I hope you could use your investigation and shine a light on this. Issues are pretty complex for these 10 people. Jeez. Okay, give me 1 sec. I have to piss. In order to, like, speed up my recovery, I'm trying to just, like, drink as much fucking water as possible. Unfortunately, that does mean crafting piss at record speeds. Oh, shit. There we go. Everyone's favorite sweaty hero, me. Alrighty. Are you done talking to Sonata?
Hi.
Yeah, we just finished up just now. You know, Yagami, there's one thing I neglected to tell you. It might turn out to be nothing, but something trivial could turn out to be a clue in the investigation. It's about odor. Okay, that feels a little targeted, but thanks, man.
Hmm?
Yeah, the author's been complaining about a strange smell. It comes in from nowhere and then disappears before we can track it. So it smells like oil. Almost like if you left some meat out for a while. But it never comes during meal, and there's never any trash or anything, so we just don't know where it is. This probably has nothing to do with your investigation. Okay, so, we have to deploy the dog.
Yoshi, 来たな.
Okay, the dog wasn't actually following anything there. But it's okay, I have a shortcut to go down. God, that's a hell of a fall. I wonder what happens if I don't land that, if I just, like, eat shit.
Yoshi, yoshi. Yoshi, yoshi. Kita na.
Maybe we gotta talk to someone else before we could go track down that stank. Please feel free to look around the office. Alright, time for a good look around. The most interesting location is that meeting space. Mysterious odor. Okay, now we can deploy the dog.
Yoshi, yoshi. Yoshi, go. Yoshi, yoshi. Erai zo. Hmm?
Are the cigarette butts bothering you? You allow smoking in this office? That's rare these days. Yeah, some of the office say they can't come up with ideas unless they smoke. I'm aware most offices banned it, but this is ours, so we're pretty lax about it. Of course, the non-smokers ain't crazy about it. Is that also why you have the window open in December? Yeah, the ventilation never lets enough air inside. Bakuru, the young lady, opens the window at the start of every meeting, and then the authors smoke while we all talk. Wouldn't your voices leak outside? I doubt it. I mean, we're on the 3rd floor. Besides, we're not that loud, and the next building over is a bit away. Oh, he really doesn't worry about that. Okay, let's look around the windows. What is it, boys? Something nearby? Did Timmy fall down the well? So there is someone hanging out. You were trying to show me these stains. Doesn't look like bird shit. More stains above the window, too. Animal fur. What's this? There's a dog outside the window? Well, you'd think you're not supposed to take Data home. But we're closing in on the deadline. Come on. No way. I've told you many times. You know our ideas are being leaked, don't you? You're not showing Data to anyone, are you? What do you mean? You were saying the other day how you could make it on your own now. I don't want to believe it, but... let's, stop the, combat. Yeah, I mean, it looks like your fears have come true, Sonata. The authors have all gotten suspicious of each other. I haven't been able to trust them myself. Maybe the perpetrator really is among us. In any case, there's no more time to waste. There are 2 strange pieces of evidence I found. Maybe I should get the dog to sniff out the source.
Yoshi, yoshi. Erai zo.
Okay, outside the room then.
Makaseta zo. Tanomu zo. Kochi da na.
I mean, if you could train a pigeon, I suppose, or a cat, to hang outside the window. Cat food can. And those stains could be emitting the smell. Sonata, do you suspect your own teammates as well? I think there's a possibility, or rather, it's the only possibility left. We shouldn't keep turning a blind eye to this. We should confront the facts and expose the perpetrator. Are you saying we don't even know who it is, dude? Sonata, I think you could hold off on your big confrontation until you hear my results. Did you find something? I think I've figured out the suspect's unique strategy. 2 stains in the office, the animal fur, the can of cat food, the window that's always open. And then there's the reason detectives can find any wiretaps or hacks. I'm gonna deduce the suspect's identity and how they did it. Firstly, probably the suspect listened in. So if someone were to use a listening device at that time, he could steal your ideas. I don't blame him for not being able to find it, because the bug only showed up when it was needed. Because those marks tell us how the suspect was calling his bug. The stinky smell. Hey there, Bison. There were strange stains outside the office window. They smelled like greasy meat. Outside the window, I wouldn't know what those were. Luckily, I found the source of the smell in a corner on the rooftop. Behold! Dog food. In all likeliness, the suspect dropped cat food from this can onto the protrusion right outside the window. It was that process which stained the outside wall. So it's this can of cat food. See, that's why you degrease your balls. Everyone can smell them. See, I told you, industrial strength degreaser fucking absolutely purifies the nuts.
Hi.
I also found evidence which reveals the suspect's identity. Fur. A tuft of animal fur. This is from a kitty. You've seen a cat was spying on us? Oh, but more precisely, a cat wearing a wire. And that's how they were listening in. Yeah, I know it's hard to believe. Come meeting time, our suspect would carry the cat up to the roof and drop cat food right outside the window. And he'd release the cat and direct it towards the food. Do you really think a creature as apathetic as a cat could be baited like that? Maybe the owner kept the cat hungry beforehand, so it would go for it. Yeah, that might do the tricks. Cats are snooty, but not so snooty they could ignore real hunger. Your meeting space is near the window, which is close to where the bait was placed. Moreover, you've been keeping it open. With the bugged cat sitting outside, your conversations were leaking. There's something I'm still not convinced about. Even if the cat were well trained, wouldn't it just get up and walk away after it's done eating? Sleep medication. The owner might have spiked the food with AIDS. I've heard you can ask a vet for a prescription. You really think they'd go that far? Sure, you'd think you could have just hung up a listening device, but think about it. The device on a string will be seen. What if someone just sees a sleeping cat? Who'd care? Yeah, no one would even think to bother it. It's a weird trick, but it's simply a new and highly effective way of hiding in plain sight. Now, having said that, if a detective were to come and investigate, the suspect would still want to keep the bug from being found. And if the cat were just outside the window, it'd set off the detective's bug detector. We even had a detective come in immediately. A suspect had to chase off the cat. And he did that even today. With firecrackers. While I was interviewing everyone here, I heard firecrackers go off outside. I understand they went off and surprised the other detectives. Whenever a detective showed up, the suspect set off the firecrackers to wake up the kitty. If the cat can be put into a shallow sleep by adjusting its aids, then it would certainly awaken and hide from the noise. That's true, I used to take sleeping pills myself, but I was startled awake. Fortunately, the suspect was someone on the inside. Nobody on the inside would need to eavesdrop. The suspect was someone on the outside, because anybody on the inside would be able to obtain info without the need of a bug. The suspect had to be near this building. He had to be able to chase the cat away. Your idea meeting is about to start now, so we have to lurk in. Oh, shit. Yeah, he gave feline aids to a cat in order to make sure it'd get knocked unconscious. Kind of a scaredy cat, ain't you? We got it, boys. Wow, look at him go. That really wasn't necessary. But it looked cool. And ain't that the most important thing at the end of the day? Ah, you dumb asshole. Yeah, we got him. I had to chase the man halfway across town, but we got him.
What?
So you're the one who's been spying. I don't know what you're talking about. This can of cat food. It had your fingerprints on it. You didn't think to wipe them off? Benny, I could hand this over to the police, you know. Of course, I don't actually have any fingerprints, but this ain't a courtroom, so I'd say I'm allowed to lie a little bit. It's time to give up. Forget it. I'm gonna take it back. My favorite enemy, Suspicious Man. And it's just that easy. Yeah, he's not a warrior. He doesn't have his warrior spirit.
Nah.
So who are you? Why are you stealing ideas? Is your name, Sugoroku Fuda? Yagami, did you catch him? Oh, it's you.
Hmm?
You know this guy? This is Wataru Tenshin Basha, editor in charge.
Eh?
The perp was your editor? A former editor? What do you mean? He was our editor until about a year ago, but we asked for him to be reassigned after he caused some trouble. He advertised a new book on social media without our consent before we'd even decided to publish it. We were still working on the plot points, none of which had been made public. So your editor fucked up. And then the readers were expecting this great novel when we didn't even know how if we were going to complete it. This guy even disclosed a surprise twist in the story in an effort to save his marketing campaign. And in the end, we had to scrap it and start from the scratch.
Huh.
So that's what happened. It's your fault. All this is your fault. After all that happened, you decided to release your Sleeping Detective series with another publisher. The editor-in-chief hated me for losing a featured author. He stopped giving me work until I had no choice but to resign. So you took out your frustration by stealing their ideas. A writer and a sump will pay anything for good ideas. I'm sure this man took full advantage. We'll leave it up to the courtroom to decide what you'll be charged with. Oh no. We did it. We saved the day. I'm just glad we were able to catch the perp. Okay, are we good now? You should know that I recognize your talent, but I can't condone distrusting your teammates. I know some of the authors are looking to go independent. I also know that worries you. Ever since the plagiarism mess, the teamwork in Jumanji's been in shambles. We have to stop making improvements. And that starts with trusting our members and working as one. The power of friendship wins again. I think I'm looking forward to their next book. Good job, gamers. Oh, and we finally got a dagger break. It only took the whole game. D-bludgeon. Alrighty, so there's only a few things we really have left here. Paradise VR upgraded. Find the last two squirrels. Oh, God, that was an interesting mission. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to look to find the last two. Not much left in terms of secrets, or, well, subcases. Let me go over to the detective agency, see if there's anything left there. If not, then we can start trying to get our romance on. Well, luckily they can't follow me in here. Yeah, that's as good as the going gets, I think. Alrighty. So, where to now? So I'm starting to run dry. We could go, but oh yeah, let's check out Ijincho. There was something I wanted to follow up on. We have all the free passes, so I could finally do that side quest relating to Paradise VR. I knew that would be a longer one. Oh, I wish I had a reason to. They give me so much yen, but nowhere to spend it. Oh, it looks like Tsukino's in Ijincho for some reason. Paradise VR. Yeah, not much in the realm of critters. Let's check Yokohama 99, and then that'll be that, I guess. We'll go there, check it out, and then from there we can go back to Paradise VR, do that. And then after that, it's time for romance. Okay, there's nothing there. I don't even know if the last two of these are here specifically. Cleared? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yep, that's probably the fight with Amon. In order to do that, there's only one thing that I could really do to trigger it, and that would be to do every side quest. Alrighty. So, in the meantime, what we are going to do is I'm going to take a 15-minute break here, and then we'll hit up Paradise VR and get that done. But as it stands right now, I really do have to pee. But ladies and gentlemen, it's about to be everyone's favorite part of the stream. That's right, the 15-minute break. I'll see you all very, very soon. But for now, some music. See, it's doing that thing where it shits the bed again. Yeah, I don't know why Lost Judgment just doesn't play nice with anything frame rate related. Let me try this. Used to be totally fine too. Wonder what happened. Oh, you could just reboot it. Alrighty, so we need to do Paradise VR, and we're probably gonna. Honestly, I'll probably need a little bit of help finding those squirrels. How hard could it be, though? Either way, we're going to have to haul ass over to Paradise VR. Give me 1 minute on my end. I understand that this is totally cheating, but I'll be honest, I do not want to go on this extended scavenger hunt. Call me bogus, all you like. Oh. That'd be an interesting one that I've missed. Okay, so there's only one in Kamurocho, in Ijincho that I've missed. At this point, we have, like, so many of them that me, like, realistically finding these on my own is going to take a fucking age and a half. Because they're mostly inside places. Yeah, sure enough, there it is.
なんだこれが意味するのは
That was a bug. Where would I be?
Bingo.
Okay, that's the only one in Ijincho that we needed. The last one's going to be in Kamurocho. Honestly, that tree trunk's leg extract is actually super helpful. If only to just make it so that I could sprint places, because Kamurocho, you can't really skateboard because there's too many people. It's like trying to ride your bike through, like, a Chicago area. You're just gonna ram people. And trust me, they don't appreciate it either. Alrighty. Well, let's start from the top. One, two, three. So far, so good. What the hell? Go to Good Park. Ah, okay. I know what I must do. So there was only one last one, and it wasn't in Kamurocho, it was in Ijincho. There it is. The final squirrel. Almost there. Don't you assholes have like a place to be or something? Just fucking peg the guy.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Yeah, I see it. I'm trying to touch it, you dumb asshole. Oh no, it's the kid.
Oh.
What brings you all the way out here? Did you find another squirrel? Spotted it moments ago. Why don't we go see it together?
わかった。
Sure thing. Isn't there some street out here before? This is the squirrel we saw when we first met. I remember that. To find its treasure, I need an extra set of ears. Acorns. 2 of them. So was there anything? Oh, I did find some acorns. There were 2. Why don't we split them? After all, you're the one who found the squirrel first. Today's been an absolute blast. It's fun finding treasure, isn't it? Okay, look at the time. I gotta go. Bye-bye. She just disappears.
Oh.
She really doesn't change, does she? Guess I'll see you around. So, how's the hunt coming along? Talk about the squirrels, my boy. I've also been doing these treasure hunts. And let me tell you, these old feet of mine are none worse for the wear. I gotta say, though, I'm intrigued by the style of these paintings. It's like they popped right out of a children's book. So it seems. You ever wonder who's making all these? I wonder if it's part of some marketing campaign. Maybe. By the way, what was there? The treasure, I mean. Did you find anything? 2 acorns. That's about it. Oh, and I gave one to a little girl who's helping me at the search. You should have seen how she smiled. I could tell she was a good kid. Acorns, you say? Well, I'll be. You're a kind soul.
Yeah.
This is just a rumor, but I heard it's a storybook artist who draw these squirrels around town. Indeed, you see, long ago that artist had a frail and sickly daughter. The poor girl couldn't even get up out of bed, much less go outside and play. So the artist would draw storybooks full of things his daughter liked to keep her entertained. She cherished those storybooks more than anything else. In fact, her parents' voices got hoarse from reading them over and over. And in spite of her worsening condition, she'd always say, I want to find treasure with the squirrels when I get better. But in the end, no such day came. From then on, whenever his daughter's memorial anniversary drew close, the artist would wander around town and draw his heart out. He would recreate his storybooks for all to see, regardless of whether anyone followed. And that about sums it up. These squirrels and their silly antics are simply an artist's way of coping.
なるほど。
Oh, that explains. I suppose, but again, this is all just a rumor. Regardless, I imagine the artist might be happy to know that someone like you enjoyed his work. After all, what good is treasure that ends up rotting away? Or perhaps it was meant to be found by his daughter somewhere in the world beyond. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Here we go again. Every time you disappear from the studio, I always find you wandering out here. Didn't I say we had a meeting? Okay. Catch you later, son.
Hi.
Where you going, Seanji? It's this way. How is it? You really are terrible with directions, you know that? Seanji's. The fuck? Yagami, you got a spare minute? I do. Regarding those squirrels I said I'd look into, I dug up my old picture book at home. Unfortunately, I didn't find much in the way of clues, though I did find the author's name. Kazuha Seanji. Did you end up finding anything on your side? Let's just say I found a couple acorns. Acorns? What the fuck's that supposed to mean? So long. Maybe we'll find treasure again someday. Oh, that's sweet. Sad, but sweet. And my reward for all of that is absolutely nothing. Awful lot of cats around here. But maybe that was the quest relating to the last 180 Gene show. I feel like I should have gotten something, but I guess the squirrels did give us like a lot of skills and shit. Still nothing, really? Okay, I guess we do have to do Paradise VR. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm gonna wait until evening while I'm here because I have a feeling that fake detective might be doing it again. I know, if I was a hooligan, where would I be? Also, yeah, we didn't work out today or anything again because my throat's still raw as all hell. Alright, so next we're going to do Paradise VR, and this is probably going to take a while, but we do have all the free passes, so it shouldn't end up being like an age and a half or anything. It'll just be kind of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna say we're gonna hit that one note once again, just like all this yen and nothing to spend it on. Oh yeah, I guess now we don't need the squirrel finder. Alright, time to go do God's work, boys. I like how they just have this in the basement, like it's totally normal. Alrighty. So we fought against Kato and Higashi. Next we gotta do Sagira.
Yosh.
Showtime.
ここだ。よし。
何が出るかな。
This is going to be one of the more time-consuming quests. I have to fight every special rival. But I do have a way to kind of speed it up.
今だ。
Two. First things first, we gotta take out these mooks. Some things never change. That'll do it. Yeah, Yagumi's Kung Fu does him a lot of favors. He doesn't really need to, like, pick up items and beat the shit out of people with it. What the fuck? As I casually pick my nose.
こいつはどうかな。よっと。こいつはいいね。
今だ。
Well, that sucked. Wait, no, this might actually work out if this goes the way I think it will. Because I might be able to use this and basically just send myself straight to the end. Yep, it's the one I like. Or, well, it's the lucky one. If we can hit 100, we basically are guaranteed to win this. Almost there. Nice. I don't know why everything feels so out of place right now. Okay, yeah, next turn this guy's spawned.
Lucky.
Alrighty. It's time for the big move. Like I skip my turn, but in return, I get to use my ultimate technique.
Showtimeだ. よっと. こいつはいいね。
今だ。こっちだ。分かれる気か。
Almost there. I'm gonna go over the top like this because I want you to be happy. Sorry if it's a bit too much. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I gotta beat up these mooks and then we win next turn. How bad could it be, though, really? I do like all the goofy shit that they have during these. I'd say the main reason I hate Paradise VR, though, is because this place totally fucking destroys my frame rate. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
こいつはどうかな
You fucking kidding me?
Nani ga deru ka na?
Yeah, no amount of like lowering the resolution fixes this for reasons unknown to me.
Lucky!
You could just skip my turn now, it's fine, you don't have to wait. Like, this would be entertaining if not for the fact that this fucking murders my frame rate. And I think it just has, it's something about the game itself, because I remember we went from like 1440 to 1080, and it still shits so bad.
よっと
If I had to guess, it probably is because of like the Square Enix shit too, where it just ends up, all the particle effects they have going on are probably doing it.
Ko itsu wa ii ne. 大したことないね。
God, I hate this.
Sa a koi.
God, my frames.
はあ、今回は僕の負け。
よし、いいね。
Sure enough, everything's fine as soon as we get out of it. Since when did you know Sugira? Oh, you mean Pretty Boy. I actually don't know him at all. And why is he in Dyson Cube? We needed a pretty boy to round out all the tough guy archetypes, so after spotting him at your agency, I snapped a few reference pics. Bad idea, man. He moved to Eugene show not too long ago, so there's a good chance he'll find this out. And he ought to consider it a welcome gift. Pretty boys always have it easy in life. I figure he deserves a chance to give something back to society. If he starts one at me, I'm gonna take the clothes off his character model. Even upload that shit online. See, you're still petty Yakuza at heart. There we go. I'm gonna go bare minimum on this shit. We're gonna have to do this a few more times. Tashiro's in the game too. This shit still better not tank my frame rate. Oh god, here we go again. Do I have to beat it in order for it to count? Or do I just have to see him? I'll try opening and then closing the game and all that, but fucking Paradise VR just runs like shit. I understand there's a whole pick your poison, but I mean, fuck me. I know we're really close to the end. I think I'm going to try and finish this tonight as well, since we're already like within spitting distance of doing all the side cases. We have two more romances, and then all the bullshit in Paradise VR, and then that's the final Amon fight. After that, we should be good.
Yosh.
This is how the game's supposed to run. Oh my. It's you and me, baby. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I forgot. Tashiro can't be knocked down, can he? Well, I was immediately thinking wrong. Having all these other Yagamis here. You know, I think I know what it might have been. Because of all the lights, they cast off their own lights. So it may have been the shadows. I turned shadows off completely. That should help. Because it's just a case of like 500 different light sources, so the game is probably shitting the bed. Alright, time to beat up these books. It is nice seeing the game actually run at 60 FPS. I just wish I didn't have to turn it on to like bare minimum.
今だ。どっちかな。ついてるな。
Dude, come on.
ほら言った。楽しいなおい。本気で来いや。
Oh, fun fact though, there are some issues with the Dragon Engine running on PC. You'll notice it mostly when related to physics, because the game's physics are tied to the frame rate. So if you could get this running at 144 frames and you ragdoll someone, you will send them fucking flying. Yakuza Kiwami 2 has some interesting cases of that exact scenario happening. Like some dudes would just go sky high. Time to beat up these mooks. There we go. Just enough for us to hit the charge. If I can roll a 4, 5, or 6, this is going to be over. Getting awful close. I don't think I've seen him fail a single mission, to be honest. Alrighty. Fuck. Yeah, that checks out, I guess. My main hope here is that he rolls a 3. If he rolls a 6, he wins. Fuck your mother. Yeah, he wins. Okay, so Tashiro basically just constantly shits out skills, so the main way to deal with him is going to be just turn skip 500 times. Because I can't give him a chance to use anything. So we're just gonna nip him in the bud.
ここからだ
見てるよほらそこで寝てる
Okay, yeah. The goal here is basically just going to make sure he stays stunted. Like a child in a poor neighborhood. You know what, actually? Not even going to give the man a chance. Oh yeah, I forgot I only have to beat the one in the middle, don't I? So I gotta do a second fight. This causes him to both skip his next turn. Oh god, they have guns. They also have the kind of guns that I can't really do much about. That's more like it. Skip Dickhead's turn. What, no rival battle? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yosh.
Dude, come on.
からだ。
And I get the shitty version. Awesome. Well, let's go. Fuck you. I have a feeling Tashiro may have rigged his character up a little bit there.
ここだ。行くぜ。さあ来い。ここからだ。
Sorry, I don't really have much to say here, mostly just because we've been doing Paradise VR for so long. This is, if it isn't obvious, this is not one of my favorite parts of the game. Between, like, the frame rate issues and the fact that I have to do this, like, 6 times in a row, it's rough, buddy.
Yosh.
He's gonna start popping those turn skips.
Sa a koi. Yosh.
There it is.
見てるよほら楽しいなおいそこで寝てろ
And remember, he could use turn skip literally every turn almost. Because all we got were gift spaces.
ほらやったこいつはいいぜ
ここだ
Yeah. That's about what I expected.
ついてるな
見てるよほら楽しいなおい
さあ来い
One.
おいおい
And turn skip.
いい加減な
Hunt.
ほらやったこいつはいいぜ 見てるよほら楽しいなおい
今だ ここからだ もう少しだ 開いた
There we go.
ほらやったこいつはいいぜ
さあ来い
Okay, this will be our chance to get a lot of stars here on this climber. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've actually had to try during, like, Dyson Cube. Come on. No, no, no. Yeah, we're fucked. And turn skip.
見てるよほら
No. Oh.
なんてざまだ
今だ
Fuck.
っちだ。ついてるな。
Okay, this is an easy one. Just climb straight to the top. Almost there. Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
Just barely hit 100. And turn.
どうだ。さあ来い。行くぜ。 今だ。
Okay, might be able to catch up to the big guy.
よし。
Just barely, though.
ここだ。
Can't run from me, you little bastard. Playing with cats, can you believe it? Are you fucking kidding me? Just fuck my shit up, fam. How we doing tonight, amigo? You guys enjoying a drink? Me. That's all you get. Why the fuck? Okay, I might be able to catch up on this one. There we go. Showtime. It's me and the menacing man. Premium agent. Like he's a side of beef. Nice. What kind of wacky shenanigans are you up to tonight, amigo? Currently, I'm enjoying some nice, rejuvenating water and making piss. God damn. That single-handedly may have just won us the game.
よし
And he's not even using turn skip. Now's our time. Okay, I could skip my own turn. But next roll, I'm basically going to be able to just beeline it straight to the win. We deal with this dumb asshole.
なんてざまだ
There we go. That'll make him a happy camper. Now to roll a 1. Okay, I'll take it. We're in the money, boys. But what is reality? Get back out of Sakuranyan. Never fail. I wasn't able to find King Koro. Another happy landing. Oh boy. Man, Tashiro's gonna walk up to me. Hot damn, Yagami, can't believe you defeated Virtual Me, too. I mean, I didn't expect to see the producer himself in the game. Come on, I'm the most badass character there is. You do have a badass attitude, I'll give you that. You're the first all-golden Yakuza I've ever seen. Ex-Yakuza, I should say. So I guess you're an average citizen decked out in bling. I know, average citizen. You saying I'm a nobody unless I'm with a family? I just feel like the old Tashiro had something to fight for, something to set him apart. Maybe you should try something new. Create the next wave of fashion. Try painting in the shadows on your body, then show off with a backless shirt. That shit ain't fashion, that's just nonsense. Besides, I already got a new outfit. These threads I'm rocking right now, custom Italian fabric, baby. Custom, I'll bet that wasn't cheap. Damn right it ain't cheap. Shit cost me $3 fucking mil for the set. $3 mil. Guess it pays to be a producer, huh? It pays pretty average at best. I'm actually making monthly payments on these. $3 million's a hefty price tag even when broken up month to month. Well, the power of fashion compelled me. I'll do anything for the sake of fashion, man. At least you're upfront about it. We'll do short. And now we have to fight. We did Tashiro. I just have to do Ryan, Tanago, and Suzaki. So we'll do Ryan. Also, I'm gonna go piss. All this stuff is gonna get started.
よーしゲームスタートだ
Hi there, boys and girls. Your hero is back. It's alright, the call of nature. Nature calls for your hero.
さあ来い。よし。
Alrighty, we only got 3 more of these we have to do. I have to beat Ryan. And then the other guys whose names I don't remember. Just a little bit of faith. There you go. That didn't go too badly. Should just be able to do what I did last time, where I basically just count on turn skips to save the day.
あいやうまいる。ラッキーにでござる。
Alrighty, instincts, don't fail me now.
ここだ。
Instincts, you have failed me now. Well, that happened. I like how even the game doesn't know how to end that fight, because everyone else is still standing.
ついてるな。
Let's say thanks to that, we managed to nip his turn in the bud. I'm at it. Let's start popping those turn skips.
今だ。
Showtime.
からでも来な。
You silly asshole.
どうしたおら。 そんなもんか。
But if there's any move that I would describe as like the most dangerous to perform in real life, a lot of people make jokes about, oh, you know, I just like disarm X, Y, and Z. Disarming a knife wielder is one of the most like difficult physical tasks you could possibly do. And the odds of it working remotely are very small.
どうしたおら。
I say they literally tell you in classes on disarming knife wielders that you're not going to get away from this without some cuts. Oh, just shoot the knife out. Okay, well, we say that as an American, but if you're not American, just gunning the dude down is not an option. Odds are, if you're trying to disarm someone, you probably don't have a handgun. Or, well, you don't have a, It's like, what if a guy pulls a knife on you? Oh, I just shoot him. Like, oh, okay, I guess it was just that easy. Problem solved. And they say violence isn't the answer. Ha. Okay, this is gonna... Oh, wait, this is the good one. I'll be able to take this all the way to the top. If we can get to 100, we're gonna be in the money. Almost there. Come on, 100. There we go. But yeah, they tell you if you're disarming someone with a knife and you're using just your bare hands, you are going to get cut the fuck up. If the dude has even like a modicum of knowing what he's doing, you're gonna get hurt. The main thing is to just make sure that you don't really get stabbed in the torso. Because regardless of what you do, your arms are gonna get cut. Like there's no getting around that. Next 3 turns, I only get 6s, baby. Now to say, guns at the very least, the main thing with firearms is if you're able to like get out of the line of fire... Oh, damn. Then you're still relatively safe, and I'm not saying, like, I'd take a gun over a knife. Like, I'd still take a knife over a gun. But if you're at the point where you're, like, able to touch the other person, as long as the gun isn't facing you directly, it can go off as much as it wants. The knife, on the other hand, in order to, like, actively remove the knife from someone's hand, you have to be, like, in there. And once you're in there, you're guaranteed to get cut. We did it, boys. Ryan Acosta. At first I thought he was a weeb who needed to get it together, but he turned out pretty decent, didn't he? Oh yeah, he helped us kick the Kahan gang to the curb back in the day. He may look like a harmless dude, but he's actually pretty crazy when his shit goes down. When he, like, lob grenades while calling out anime attacks? Yeah, that sounds like him. I can see why he likes grenades, too. They're like ninja tools. Even Yakuza run when they see one. I'm surprised he hasn't been arrested. Anyway, he is still training to become a full-fledged ninja, and apparently he's a live streamer now? You know, I actually see that working for the guy. Okay, we got 2 more. We did Ryan, now we gotta do Tanago and Suzaki.
Yo. 今だ。ついてるな。
Yeah, on the subject of disarming someone, so far consistently, because even I had to do this back in the day, disarming someone with, like, say, a baseball bat or something is always going to be infinitely easier than someone using something that has a blade. I don't care how much the art of the blade comes into play, but fucking blunt items are just infinitely easier to deal with, hands down. I'm gonna say, because even if they fail to, like, swing it with enough force, most people aren't, like, martial arts experts who know how to use their, like, baseball bat as a fucking pair of nunchucks or something like Bruce Lee. Most people usually just try and swing to hit you. And that's as far as it goes, usually. That could have gone better. I don't say, but you can do so much against someone who is using, like, a blunt weapon. You can grab it by the handle. You can grab it by the actual place they're swinging it from. That and guarding against it is infinitely less painful. Because if they aim for the wrong spot, like, it's still gonna fucking hurt, but you could usually take it or catch it. Like, try catching a knife as it stabs you. That shit doesn't work. You could catch a bat when it's coming to hit you, though. I don't think I've met anyone dumb enough to try and catch a knife. I have to say, because even if you were to grab it, like, the most you could do is grab the arm holding it. The issue is, most people, once they're dead set on the bat, won't try to let go of it. So usually when you're fighting over it, the best thing you could do is usually just lock it up and then just go to town on the dude in question. At least that was my experience. There we go. That should knock things over in my favor. Now I only need 3 turns to win. Pocket tissues. Position exchange. Oh god. That looks busted. These are all the thing is, by the time you get all these skills, you don't need them. That's kind of like my long-running issue with a lot of this shit. Like, you have all this fancy stuff you could do, but no reason to use it. Because, like, by the time you're done fighting strong rivals, there's not even really anything that you could be, like, spending money in any, like, large quantity. I was actually kind of surprised in this. There's nothing Yagami could be spending, like, millions of yen on. Like, unless he's, like, buying chips to gamble to exchange for other shit, that's the closest you'll get to, like, spending boku amounts of points. And even then, at that point, do you really need it? Regardless of what happens here, we're gonna win next turn. No, but, actually, you know what, while I'm talking about it, yes, speaking from personal experience, I've had everything from, like, gotten into a fight from a dude with a bat to having knives and guns pulled on me. I still, to this day, believe that guns are infinitely, like, more scary to have pulled on you, mostly due to the fact that all it kind of takes is, like, a moderate slip-up, and you're gonna get really hurt. That's all it usually takes for that. I'm going to say knives, on the other hand, are still scary because it takes the tension of a situation of, like, what could just be a fight from, like, here to fucking here. Like, a gun, it skyrockets, but a knife also takes it to, like, extremely high because you went from we're going to beat each other up to someone may die. And I think that's the reason why most knives are considered kind of, like, spooky. Because even if something did go down and you did win, you'd still get chopped the fuck up. With the bats, like, if someone's pissed and they're swinging, like, literally anything that they have, it could be a stick. You still kind of have, like, the faint idea of this is kind of easy for me to win. Because it wasn't a bat, it was some dude, it looked like a fish beater because of the place I was staying at. They had a boat. So they had, like, one of those little clubs. There we go. So they had one of those little clubs, and naturally they're screaming and just, like, basically flailing it around. Because at this point we're, like, still arguing. And, like, aside from, like, getting a few, like, lucky smacks on me and, like, I was sore afterwards, basically we just took him to the ground and that was it. Because afterwards the owner of the house got involved and started yelling. Because he was just pissed that people were fighting in his house. He didn't care about the reason. But yeah, like, if somebody's swinging that around, like, this is, like, tension. I feel like a fight's gonna happen. If it's, like, something blunt, it goes to here. And then if it's something, if they whip a knife, immediately just fucking, like, bam. Like, you raise the stakes of the situation so unnecessarily high. Wasn't that Tanago I just fought? He did the Mr. Try and Hit Me bit, right? What else was there about him? Well, maybe he had a catchphrase, like, can't hit this or something. As much as I would fit his character, I don't think he said that even once. His entire persona is centered around dodging punches in a parking lot. You had to put down money and hit him within 30 seconds or else you'd lose your bet. You know, I thought Mr. Try and Hit Me was some sort of legacy character, but now I think about it, he's really just some random guy. Even his character modeler called him generic. It'd be like putting me next to Ryan Acosta and asking which one stands out. You guys both stand out differently. For one, his outfit needs a total overhaul. Guys won't get any fangirls looking like a chump. He'd be cooler with an eye patch. Says the guy appropriating his likeness. But hey, go ahead, keep dunking on him. Okay, we got one last one. Next, Suzaki.
Yo. Koko da.
Yeah, that checks out.
ついてるな。
I already know how we're gonna win this one. We're gonna do this the lazy way.
見てろよ。ビビっちまったかい。
Let's see, I got direct. Oh, yeah, this lets me attack my opponent. That one's kind of silly. I don't like that one.
行くぜ。
行くぞ。いい調子だ。
今だ。
Oh, yeah, I got no choice. Got to do the climber. I'm sorry, but the parkour challenge is the one I hate the most. Because it's not necessarily, like, fun. It's just kind of like a thing you do. Yeah, that'll work. I suppose if we already have 15, might as well use it.
これだ。ここだ。 こっちだ。 行くぜ。
I was gonna use exchange places, but I guess we don't even need it here.
カモにしてやるぜ。
Yeah, thanks, dickhead.
行くぞ。
Because all of our rolls have been absolutely terrible.
今だ。 どっちかな。
God, if I never have to play Dice Cube again, it'll be too soon.
よし。
見てろよ。ラッキーだぜ。
さあ来い。 ついてるな。難しいな。もう少しだ。よし。
There we
開い
go.
た。
I'd be more surprised if we lost at this
こ
point.
いつで目覚ますな。
Will you get out of here?
行くぞ。
At that point, why wouldn't he just use a turn skip?
いい調子だ。
そうだ。
There we go. We won the game. Finally.
Nakanaga yaruじゃん。
最高だ。
That's all. That's all of them. Looks like you beat Ryo Suzaki. How was it? I say that. Give me flashbacks when I fought his younger brother. I never knew his name, so I just called him Cane Man in my head. Well, Ryo's still doing his thing. Still sits in a bar getting wasted and ropes suckers into drinking contests. On the other hand, I heard his little bro Masashi's making bank. I mentioned getting into real estate last time they switched.
それって。
So after 3 years, I finally learned Cane Man's name. Wait a sec, what do you mean last time they switched? Wait, you didn't know? Ryo is Masashi, or Cane Man, whatever you want to call him. Okay, I'm gonna need you to explain very carefully what you just said. Okay, so Cane Man's got a split personality. It's like inside this one's dude head, there's actually two dudes. That's fucking wild. Bro, they both look exactly the same, right down to the hair and clothes. Plus, they're never in the same place at once. Ain't that a dead giveaway? I won't deny that did cross my mind. But even after all this time, that reveal still packs a punch. That is the, like, least exciting way to do that. I can't believe you took down every single rival in the game. It's been a walk down memory lane, that's for sure. Ah, sure, yes. I can't believe you stole my assets for some dumb game. Shit, how'd you find out? I heard rumors of a particularly suave caned warrior appearing in a virtual arcade, and upon chasing the rumors to its source, I pieced together your scheme rather quickly. And what fans are these you're talking about? The ones you make up in your head? Hey, Tashio, for the record, I'm not mad. I'm honored to be part of the gang, even though there's nothing special about me. Yeah, I mean, you guys remember me? Can't hit this. Wait, was that a catchphrase just now? You sick, Tashio. Not only do you copy my image, you're spreading lies about me. Split personalities, how tasteless. Wait, that was a lie? It's the truth. One time Masashi spilled ramen on his suit. Moments later, that same stain showed up on Ryo. How's that not proof? I suppose it's only natural for a celebrity like me to attract such scandalous rumors. So was it a lie or not? I'll leave that to your imagination. After all, the stories of living legends are different depending on the narrator. And someday I'll be more than mere legend. I'll be a god. A blasphemous existence etched to the hearts and minds of millions. Master Tashio, I believe you owe me tribute as well. I recognize those voice assets you stole. You recorded them during our phone call. Bro, I was broke, and besides, I thought I was getting a friend discount. I remember saying no such thing. So you deny your guilt at every turn. Very well, then we shall repay you in kind. What was that post you made on Chatter about a certain pair of custom-made designer brand clothing? Perhaps they'll fetch a good price at the pawn shop. This is like a scene from a samurai drama. We, the vengeful warriors, will strip you down and strike you at the crossroads. Just thought of something. Maybe wearing your clothes will finally help me stand out. No, don't do it. Dude just can't catch a break. You monsters! Let us make haste to Ibisu Pawn! And after that, we could drink our fill. Then we could all flesh out my character by exchanging some choice try and hit me puns. Looks like things always end up the same way for Tashiro. Poor guy. I thought you were still making payments on those in the ballpark of 3 million yen. Well, there's not much I can do to assure you, but you'll get through this somehow. I'm ruined. Yeah, but he kind of deserved it. And now I can stop playing this fucking game. He's not even standing outside anymore. Oh. I was trying to go somewhere else. I didn't know they could just drop me off right at the school. That would have been nice to know. Alrighty, what am I walking into now? It's time. Takayuki Yagami, I await you in Hamakita Park. Client. Oh, okay. And do what we do best. Is there anything else we could kind of get here? I didn't think so. Alrighty, time for the final battle. This is the last big fight in Lost Judgment. After this, we're basically done with the game. I said Hamakita Park, right? Final request. This is our man. It only took us way too long. There he is, Amon! What is this, bloodthirsty Aureus? Something's wrong here. Alrighty. Let me piss, and then we could take this guy out. This is probably going to be a tough fight. I know that much. It's been 3 years. 3 excruciating years. All that time dedicated solely to revenge. I crossed the 7 seas, defeating champions from country to country. I even defeated a polar bear with my bare hands. So what's this all about now?
Ooh.
Hang on. Yeah, that stalker who ambushed me that one time. It was a duel, not an ambush. But yes, it is I, Shin Ammon, the strongest man you faced.
Hmm?
You might have been strong, but you still lost. Is that really something to brag about? Always quick at the rise cracks. But wit alone won't save you from a brutal defeat, for I've been reborn as the ultimate warrior. Consider this the return of Shinamon. If you're gonna be that cheesy about it, why not go over the top? A rebuild of Shinamon, or maybe Shinamon 2, Electric Boogaloo. I wasn't asking for your input. My name is all I have left. I was exiled from my clan because of you. I doubt some lowly detective can even comprehend the humiliation. I understand you're upset, but other than that, I'm kind of lost, man. Yagami, prepare to feel the wrath of 3 years in hell. That great. He was insanely tough the last time we fought. It feels like he's gotten stronger. Shit. The fuck? Brother.
Eh?
You have a brother? So you're the man who put my pathetic excuse for a shivling to shame. I'm the elder, Juzo, and I've been wanting to take a crack at you. So I'm stuck as a twin. Wasn't always twins. Step away, brother. He's mine. Silence. God damn. He's fast. Now fall. God, he just fucking killed that man. Don't look so disturbed. I was merely clearing the battlefield for the real warriors. This guy really is bad news. But before I get into it, it's time I do the usual. The scenery doesn't quite match the mood, wouldn't you say? And what is the usual exactly? Surely you know what I mean. You've seen this once before. God damn it.
Eh?
Alright, you need to tell me how you did that. Let's not worry about the details. These are kind of big details here. I won't waste any more time on idle talk. Now, Yagami, come. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot. I can't block his attacks, I can only dodge them. I also can't hyper armor through any of his shit. There we go, we got him. Oh yeah, I forgot if I'm in EX charge, I can't get anything. That's not good. Oh shit. God, my heat moves do fuck all for damage. Oh shit. God, he just whooped my ass. Fucking bitch. That should work. Damn it, let me get up, you dumb bitch. Oh shit. It's something, I'll take it. Well, that did nothing. Damn it. Shit. No, no, no! No, 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 no! God, that fucking key laser sucks. Oh shit. Thank you. Why do you spend so much time fucking staggered all the time, you useless shithead? God damn it. Yeah, man, just fucking stand there. We don't need to do anything about the situation. Dude, come on. You know, well, that was able to close the gap. God damn it. Get off. What's the point of a sword if it disappears in 2 seconds? God damn it. I know the Amon fight's always garbage, but still. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Nightmare fuel. What's happening? Oh, get the fuck out of the way, Steam. Please don't tell me my fucking controller just shit the bed. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is part for the course. I'm not even surprised. Yeah, they really knocked it out of the park with this one, didn't they? I know what you feel. Yeah, I know the feeling. I have no idea what you're talking about. Fucking, is there a button I'm like not allowed to press on this, or then everything gets fucked? Because it like knows that it's accessing the controller, it just doesn't really do anything. I also can't click the game anymore. Oh, I can't click anything at all. Oh, okay. No, that's just a feature, I guess. Does anything work now? No, the game just totally shit the bed. It's running, it just doesn't take input anymore. Now it still works. Well, I guess we got to do the fight from the beginning. Yeah, I don't know why Lost Judgment runs so fucking awfully. Like, we were able to fix the frame rate issues, but, like, consistently, for some reason, it always shits the bed for, input. I didn't have any of these issues with, Yakuza 7. But it's exclusively been, like, Lost Judgment, where it's happened several times. Really goes to show they don't know what they're doing on PC, I guess. I say I feel like this is a recurring issue with like Japanese devs. They'll port something to PC and then just fucking like I guess you just can't win them all. Alrighty. Hopefully it doesn't randomly shit the bed this time. I'm glad I saved before the fight. But it's okay, I have a way of doing this. Right from the get-go, we're gonna switch our gear. Yeah, first fight is... this part's easy. This isn't the part that I'm worried about. Like, as soon as he pops his, like, fucking EX shit, it basically just turns into, how can I melt this man as fast as possible? Yeah, it's a consistent issue I've seen a lot with JP devs. They just don't really know what they're doing when they port shit to PC. And I understand, because they mostly do mobile and console games. Okay, showtime. It's okay, I got him right where I want him, though. Goddamn. There really is no escaping that shit, is there? Come on! No, I'm not even getting started on that one. Oh shit, he's gonna get a lot of health back from this. I think once you land one of these, he immediately becomes immune to you when you do it again, because that did no damage. Yeah, that'll work. No. Oh shit, that saps my fucking EX gauge too. God, that is ass. No. And there goes all my EX gauge. It's okay, I think I have an idea on how to finish him off, though. God, I can't even imagine what the older games were like. Yeah, there goes all my EX. Gotta say, because this is fucking cancer on the newer games. Jeez. Oh. Okay, so they were better than this. Oh, that explains a lot. That'll buy me enough time. Going to here. Okay. It was just too easy, baby. Yeah, I forgot the extracts exist. Who would have guessed that drugging myself was the answer? But back to where we were. Impossible. How could I have lost? Didn't I tell you how tough he was? But you never listen, do you? How are you alive after taking such a huge fall? Never underestimate an Ammon. One of us could get hit by a dump truck and still walk away. Our training's no joke. That said, really kicked some ass just now. That's Yagami, I remember. Why are you so chummy all of a sudden? Brother, your loss to Yagami only proves it. This man is one of the strongest warriors to ever walk the earth. So is an exiling me for losing him a bit extreme? By that logic, you'd have to exile yourself, you know. Curse you, Yagami. I won't forget this. Same goes for you, Shin. I'm assuming my brother's non-committal answer means I'm back in the clan. Anyway, I owe you my thanks. Oh, now you're thanking me. Talk about a complete 180. Oh, hey, doesn't this mean I owe you like a drink or something? After all, we're buddies now.
Yeah?
I don't know how you arrived at that conclusion, but I'll pass. I've got cases. Dude, lighten up a bit, will you? Ha, guess I'll see you around. What the hell just happened? Well, that was certainly an event. Secret Command. Well, there's only one last thing to do now. Well, two, actually. We'll take a 15-minute break here, and then we'll go do what we do best. You know, just to be safe, because I noticed that recurring issue. Yeah, I don't know why Lost Judgment is so finicky. I know we played the first Judgment on PS4. Break your ass. You wish, baby. Oh, gee, you're going to love it. We have an idea for a stream. Everything I'll need for it is going to be here in like 5 days next week. So I got to get the outfit together for it, but you are going to love it. It involves spandex and a wig. Oh, trust me, it'll be a good time, baby. Gotta say, spandex, wig, and really, really tight pants. But ladies and gentlemen, it's everyone's favorite part of the stream, the 15-minute break. See you all very, very soon. Back in a flash, boys and girls. I don't see how this is supposed to improve things. Well, it's not an overall... It's just a new idea I had bouncing around. I came up with it last night when I was in my garage. So, trust me. It is fantastic. But I'll keep it a surprise for now, trust me. You'll like it. A bit of advice. Stop having ideas. Fucking... Say, but think, we wouldn't have all the brilliant plans that we do now. Like this... The fashion, the cooking streams, which we haven't done in like 2 years, the creatine, the women, all ideas, baby. Trust me, this is where the magic happens, right here, right in this noggin. Ladies and gentlemen, your beautiful hero is back. More of that stellar content I know you love. Shall we, my gamers? Alrighty. Exit out of that. Now it's time to finally do the last two things that we need to do before we could finally put the nail in Lost Judgment's coffin. Let's go to Kamurocho. Sunny, beautiful Kamurocho. There she is. Kamurocho.
Oh,
Ah, so this is where she's been.
八神さん、
I'm happy to run into you again. Ah, did something happen?
いえ、
Ah, it's just I forgot to give you my contact information, so I wasn't sure if I was ever gonna see you again. I gave you my card, right? You could have just called. Yeah, but I've never really called a guy. Actually, I pretty much never talk on the phone at all. Right, I forgot she's got that thing going on. Well, it's a good thing I ran into you. You, come here often? Yeah, when I'm not in the job or in class, I'm usually here. Okay. Sushi. Just, what? I don't understand the talking mechanic because it just says sushi and then now we're here. With like no fucking context. Oh, that happened. Hang out, but where? Darts? I don't have anything she's interested in either. Apparently she's not interested in the large amount of jewelry I have. I played that game where you try to pop a balloon with the dart at festivals, but that's different, isn't it? That's a bit different from that. No prizes. I do admit she is cute. Apparently she's not very good at darts, so I know what I need to do.
よし
Big money, big prizes. I don't know what any of this shit means, by the way.
決める
Big cover.
Yes.
What can I say? I've never lost my virginity because I never lose. We got it.
Yes.
Fuck. What do you guys think? Should we absolutely destroy her or just let her win? I know, she doesn't seem half bad.
Yes.
Oh, double double. Sorry, you're bad. Sorry, I might have gotten too into it. I just love the fact you can take her to darts and then just totally destroy her. Okay, let's go to Popo. Maybe I could just give her a bunch of, stamina or some shit. So I want to play darts, and they don't look like that. I gotta say, it's between her right now for best girl. I don't know. Emily was okay. Kyoko was kind of there, but so far, this chick seems to be taking first place based on that first quest. What should I give her? She only takes drinks. I'll cherish it forever as I give her a fucking hug bomb. Now remember, she likes me. Are you hallucinating, Gene? It's all because of my natural gamer charm. And my natural gamer smell. Okay, so the only thing she takes is fucking energy drinks. I guess it's just that easy. Well, I guess she ain't here today. She's at work or school. It's a notebook she's always scribbling in. Even has Minato T on the cover. I bet she's looking for this. I wonder what's in here. She always dodges a question when I ask. No, I'd better not. It's not a great idea to peek at someone's private notebook. No, I mustn't. I had to do the right thing and return it to the owner without reading it.
Yagami desu.
Yep, found your notebook. That was fast.
Hi.
Yagami-san.
Yagami, this is to do. Did you get my message?
はい
Yeah, I didn't pick up. Whenever I get a call from a number I don't recognize, I go to voicemail. And I call them back after I search the number online. But since the message came from you, I called back immediately. I suppose the only other people I don't screw are my parents and my dentist. Well, at least she's honest. I've got your notebook on me. You want to meet up? You mean go somewhere with you? Yeah. No, I'm fine, but what should I do? Where should I come find you? Theater Square. I'm on my way, just, watch her 6. She'll be alright. She's worked up enough there to sound like some fighter pilot. So people who are allowed to put things in her mouth. I'm gonna say, hopefully, we'll be one of those people pretty soon. That's what being a team is all about.
Oh.
Is she? God damn it. What's wrong? Yeah, this is my line. Why are you still in Camelot? Did you just finish a shift? Not exactly. I was just thinking about a meetup and trying to figure out what to wear, and eventually I got so worked up, I decided on this. So she landed on the costume. Okay. Is this weird? Actually looks pretty warm in there, considering how cold it might grow jealousy before the day's over. Really, I'll try to get him to set a costume aside for you next time. Yeah, if we tell them I'm willing to lend a hand, they might loan me one. Well, they might need more specifics than that, but a good thought for next time. To Cafe Alps. She is autistic. That's why she's best girl. She's perfect. Now I just gotta ask her if she likes VeggieTales. I guess we're walking there like this. I don't want to press the issue. Something wrong?
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Let's go. Okay.
私こうやって男の人と一緒に歩くのって初めてで緊張しますね。
俺もある意味こういう形で女の子と歩くのは初めてだよ。
そうなんですか？なんだかちょっと嬉しいです。周りの人たちは私たちのことをどんな風に見えてるんでしょう。
それは純粋に俺も気になるね。
Well, I guess this is just a thing we're doing. God, this is giving me
みなと
flashbacks.
ちゃん、その格好で暑くない？
はい、大丈夫です。もう慣れましたから。
まあ、それならいいんだけど。
むしろ冬なので暖かくてちょうどいいくらいです。
防寒対策としてはバッチリってことか。
Well, we did it. Another happy landing. What should I choose? Apple tea, regular tea? Is no one gonna say anything about what's happening here? I know the people in the city are unshakable, but I guess this cafe just gets mascot costumes often enough. So it's gonna make having a regular conversation tough. All the customers are starting to stare. Well, that's gonna lose the costume. Say, yes.
なあ、
Are you gonna be able to drink your tea with that thing on? Oh, here's a fun fact. These windows are actually peepholes.
おう。
I'm well aware I've worn the costume myself. I also know it'd be next to impossible to get a straw through it. Alright, thank you for that, by the way. Well, I guess I'll have to lose her top. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed you held up this long, but I'd sure prefer to chat with you face to face. Okay, she's gonna go change. Is she gonna be able to get through the bathroom? God damn it. I know I should be worried. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Another successful mission, boys. That camel up costume, is it your own?
いえ、さすがに違いますよ。このアルバイトをしている人で許可された希望者は持ち出し可能なんです。いつシフトに入ってもいいようにと。まあ実際に持って帰ってるのは私だけみたいですけど。
I see. Mason, know what? This may be my test, but I'm faltering.
すごいじゃん。
I must really trust you a lot to take something like that home.
そうでしょうか。
Hell yeah.
おう。
I can't imagine loaning out company property so easily. Thanks to the time I lent Kato my old drone and he returned it to me in pieces. You seem pretty dedicated to it, considering the shape you were in earlier.
ありがとうございます。そんな風に褒めていただいて、嬉しいです。
Hell yeah, ladies man. You cannot examine him. You should have been here for that one quest where I had to inspect someone's panties.
ミナトちゃん。
You missed out. You fan of apple tea?
好きというか、コーヒーが得意じゃなくて、香りは好きなんですが、苦いのが苦手で。だから選択肢があまりないんですよね。でも飲めるようになりたいなとは思っています。
なるほど。
Then how about you make your second mission to be able to drink coffee after looking people in the eye?
そうしたらまた付き合ってくれますか？
Sure, I actually know a thing about coffee. It's ironic because I actually don't know shit about coffee. I do not enjoy coffee, okay? I like energy drink, and if I do have coffee, I need like lots of milk and sugar. I cannot just drink coffee.
ありがとうございます。じゃあ手付金を。
No, hang on. We don't need to make a case out of this. I'm really interested in charging people to try out coffee.
お。
All right, I should get this back to you.
ありがとうございます。ずっと探してたんです。よかった。中身読みました？
いやいや。
No, I sure didn't.
そうですか。さすが紳士ですね。やが。
まあな。
You can just go through a lady's private property like that, but if I'm being honest, I am curious.
実は私、お笑いとか大喜利とか好きで、いつもネタを思いついたらこれに書いてるんです。
つまり。
You mean whenever you're scribbling in your notebook, that's what you're doing?
はい。
Jokes.
何か思いついたら一人でネタを書いたりしてます。披露する相手もいないんですけどね。
マジで。
Well, if you're interested in feedback, would you like me to read some more?
いいですけど、笑わないでくださいね。
Oh boy.
あ、いや、
She's one of those funny
笑っては嬉しいん
women.
ですけど、
Yeah, funny in the
なん
head
という
maybe.
か
But those are the best kinds.
いやいや。
そういうことなら、どうぞ。
なるほど。ミナトちゃん。え？
What's that doing back on your head?
耐えられなくて、人にネタ見てもらうの初めてで、心臓が飛びそう。
面白いじゃん。
These are actually pretty funny. The skits are well written. I can't watch you, babe.
本当ですか？他にはどれが面白かったですか？
The evacuation training sketch and the one about being catfished by your mom.
それ自信作なんです。よかった、受けて。文字だけでも結構伝えられるんですね。
Man, she's really into this stuff.
これって。
What about these lists of words? Bottle, ball, charm? Are these notes?
ああ、それはお題メモです。街中で見たものを即興で謎かけできるようにいつも考えてまして。 それでうまく思いつけなかったものは宿題としてメモしてるんです。でも最近は宿題減ってきましたよ。
へえ。
You mean you could cook up a joke with just a suggestion?
多分頑張ります。何かお題ください。
Camel.
カムロップか。はい、整いました。
Oh no.
カムロップとかけまして一流大学と解きます。
ん？
入るのがとっても大変でしょう。
なるほど。
That's good. Getting in that costume's gotta be tough. Took me a second to get that one.
耳に手を入れる特別な作りなので戸惑いますよね。入った後は楽ちんなんですけど。
Now there's a difference between these two. Don't let it could happen to you. It already did happen to me. I was there. I experienced it. Albeit, like, the autism is, like, kind of cute, but at the same time, like, there's certain levels of, there's, like, I like VeggieTales, to awkward and adorable, to I'm gonna beat the shit out of you in the movie theater. This one is no, but the other two are yes. I would say next weekend we already have another date lined up with that one girl, so we'll see how well that goes. Maybe she was very good at concealing the tism.
破ったら修復するのが大変でしょう。
それって。
違いますよ。私はそんなんじゃないと思います。
Better be careful.
私ですか？私はなんだろう。あ、はい、整いました。東堂湊とかけまして覚え始めた外国語と解きます。最初はさっぱり話せません。
Probably should have picked a less personal subject. I think you got plenty of potential.
フォローありがとうございます。
How about tea?
紅茶、はい、整いました。紅茶とかけましてゴルフと解きます。きれいにカップへ入れましょう。
なるほど。
That's not bad. There's no mulligans for tea, though.
そうですね。
すごいじゃん。
ありがとうございます。でももっとひねったことを言いたかったな。ちょっとメモしておきます。
She's absolutely beaming now. I never knew she had that side.
湊ちゃん。
はい、何ですか？なんでしょう。
You think you can stop putting that back on? I'm sorry, that is too cute.
だって不意打ちは卑怯ですよ。
That's when you talk about your comedy, you got a big smile.
そうなんですか？でも確かにちょっと、すごく楽しかった。
How should I put it? I think comedy may be the key to overcoming your issues. Well, there's something to give her a push in the right direction.
So
how's the progress so far? Feeling any more comfortable making eye contact?
正直あまり実感ないんです。アルバイトも結局カムロップに入るだけですし。
Not a lot of time to practice. What to do then?
すみません。実は未だに地域振興課の室井さんの顔も認識できていなくて。
Draw eyes on your eyelids.
湊ちゃん。
どういうことですか？
You know, like when people try not to get caught sleeping in class and stuff, you can do that.
そんな人見たことないですけど、まぶたにね。
これなんだけどさ。
あ、なるほど、これか。
ん？
いいですね、これ。くだらなくて。
I guess that worked, or at least did something. Maybe she finds that kind of stuff funny. Practice your mating press. Oh dear. Well. That poster over there gives me an idea. I should just buckle down and tell her.
あれなんだけど。
ああ、カムロ町漫才コンテストですか？いいですよね。私も見に行こうと思ってます。
What if you entered it instead of just watching? Comedy. Isn't this a great opportunity? It could be a big break.
私がコンテストに出るんですか？正気ですか？無理に決まってますよ。
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend it to just anybody, but seeing how your comedy makes you smile, I feel like it'd be a good idea. Yeah, because that surely... We're gonna end up in a Joker situation, aren't we?
笑顔？
Oh.
I know you can't see it, but you looked really happy. I could tell just how much you love comedy.
そうでしたか。でも人前で漫才なんて一番私から程遠いというか。
ああ。
そんなはっきりと。
いやいや。
Even if the first time's not so hot, so what? You might enjoy doing it so much you don't even notice the crowd.
大丈夫だよ。
You definitely have enough material.
少し考えさせてもらってもいいですか？まだ心の準備が。
おう。
You don't have to decide now. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
わかりました。
Maybe a public contest is a bit too extreme. He'll be the straight guy in the team. It'll be ha ha ha, very funny. It was one time, and I think it was a totally reasonable mistake to make. Been chatting for a while. Not sure there's anything else to talk about.
湊ちゃん。
そうですね。行きましょう。
Is she gonna put on the outfit again? Oh, she kept it off. Yagami, thank you for the day. I think it was supposed I'd talk to someone in person like this all year. This is about to end, though.
俺もだよ。
Had a really good time, too. We should do this again. So about that contest. It's not a contest for solo comedians. It's for Manzai-acts. You know, pairs. I need a partner if I was going to enter, but with how I am, I don't really know anyone who could help. So, if you're really doing your best, maybe I should help her out here. You know what? I'll do it. You want me to be your comedy partner? Are you sure? No promises at how it might go. I mean, I've never written any Manzai comedy, let alone performed it. I think we found the best lead in your case when it comes to help you feel strong enough to just be yourself. Seems like a great way to channel what you love.
ありがとうございます。
Oh god, I'm gonna have to do a comedy show. I guess that settles it. We're an act. Let me know when you want to work on material. Okay, worst case, we just go down to the ship, heads held high.
それでは。
She just lights up when she talks about comedy. We gotta come up with a better running bit for you. So, comedy show then? Oh dear. Well, this wasn't a romance I was expecting, but how else would you do it, I suppose? I just can't believe he held back the part about Tram for so long. Well, I kept waiting for him to want to jam something, but he's just really busy. I was gonna say, because I would have rather had him tell it, but I know we haven't really done anything with Brother Yeeler or Uncle Dongus in a while. He's doing a bunch of like firefighter stuff, and then I know aside from Gabe and Mark, they're just not really in the mood to jam anything like of substance. time for jokes. In all honesty, I'm having trouble deciding who should be the funny man and who should be the straight man. I think I want to be the straight man. I feel like I don't really have what it takes to bring the funny. I'm just saying, a girl who shows up to a date in a mascot outfit's a pretty good fit for a funny man. That wasn't me trying to be funny, though. With that quick retort. You really do have the straight man act down. Well, good luck with those jokes, then. I wonder if I should change my delivery. You're good enough, Ryder. You shouldn't need to force your jokes. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, I think. And I'll be right there for you along the way. I think Either's just playing a lot of Cyberpunk in Final Fantasy. Yeah. The thing is, I think he mostly just kind of like idles in Final Fantasy. I know everyone's playing Cyberpunk right now. But when they do hang out, they usually play like Gears of War or something, and I'm not really interested in that. I like things that we have like a concise objective that we do consistently. I don't really like doing one-offs. Because they're like, oh, let's fuck around in like Grand Theft Auto or something, and that's... I mean, I'm sure it's fun, but that's not my kind of thing. It's the same reason I don't play Minecraft, because it's not... I don't enjoy just like building shit to build shit. It's about that man's eye contest. I tried signing up too late, but I couldn't get in the lineup. Sounds like the contest is pretty popular. Yeah, at this point, it feels like we're just waiting to find out we can't perform. Even after you offered to help me do it. Oh, no use worrying about it. Why don't we just go see the acts together this year? Maybe it would give us some inspiration. Yeah, let's do that. We can see what our competition looks like. So you do plan to enter next year? Of course, I'm not ready to throw in the towel just yet.
Yeah?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking how we should keep at it with the material so we got some good stuff for next year. Oh, isn't it Balmung that's like the weird porn server with all the fucking ERPers? It's also the one where it's like the hardest server to make a character on because it's super populated. No wonder her life's a mess. Yeah, no, there's nowhere that comes to mind specifically for Kamurocho. Like, obviously there's the theater and all that, but... Because I assume Man's Eye is like two people on stage. Someone's the funny act, someone's the straight guy act. No wonder her life is a mess. But yeah, right now it's just a case of like, I don't know, I would like to do something. The problem is there's nothing we could really do consistently because Tram's schedule, he works he's doing like 80-hour weeks right now between school and work. So his schedule isn't open enough to do stuff. And without Tram, Brother Yeeler usually doesn't want to do stuff with just like me and him. Or at the very least, if it has, like, our interests don't line up for, the co-op stuff we'd be interested in. As soon as EDF 6 drops, like, we're going to hop all over that, but, like, I've looked for co-op stuff, but the only stuff that would appeal would be stuff that would work for either Gabe, like Cousin Gaben, or, Mark, my roommate. Because Mark's into shooters, Gabe's into fighters, and just, like, random-ass shit. Like, remember, we did that marathon of all the, Streets of Rage games together. And he's into some shooters. I don't know. It mostly has to do with, like, my autism in terms of, like, if I start something, I'm gonna want to finish it.
いただきます。
Like, I don't like to just start something and then drop it in the middle of it. I wonder what she wants. To the detective agency. No, we did talk about we went out to eat the other day, so we talked about starting FF14 again, but it just boiled down to the same issue of everyone's busy. We wouldn't be like the only people we were really tapping into were people I already knew to raid. And then we quickly ran out of like those connections because I was able to find a group of people, but once that group ran out, then there wasn't really anyone else. There's always the engaging story. Yeah, but there's I pick up FF14 to play with like a group. I don't want to just do the solo stuff, and then once I'm done with the solo stuff, be like, well, that's the game. Like, I enjoy, like, the challenging content that is within the raids. It's the same reason, like, I dropped Destiny. It's just a case of, you know, it is what it is. How do I get this quest of hers to appear? Does she only pop out at night? Ah, there we go. Now this is where she's calling. What are you doing? The Manzai contest, it's...
Oh.
Hold on, what is it? Well, if we want to perform, we have to do it right now.
Eh?
Wait, we what? No, seriously, what? You mean we have to go on stage now? Yeah, I mean, it's not like we have to do it or anything, but a slot suddenly opened up and they said this would be a shot to get in. I know you have your own stuff going on, but so don't worry if you want to say no, I can just turn them down. Wait, just forget about me for a sec. What about you? You want to perform today? I think so. A huge part of me is terrified and another part's embarrassed, but there's another part that tells me this is my best chance to take that first step. She's trying her best, and this Manzai contest is a good opportunity. I think I know how I can help her.
Yosh!
Let's hit that stage. Are you sure?
Oh.
Of course I am. Don't you want to get somewhere in the case? Besides, I think it'll be fun. I'll do my best to make you proud. I just took a taxi to Kamurocho, so I'm at the south end of Tenkaichi Street. He hates Destiny 2. I did say that I'd be willing to play Destiny 2 again if they could actually, like, schedule out sessions to, like, raid, because I don't want to run Vault of Glass anymore. That is not something I would like to do. I had to explicitly state that, too. Yeah, it's just the raids everyone wants to do is lock behind all the story. Buy story skip boost. Yeah, that's, I think, where we differ there, because there's a lot of content. Like, it's old content, but it's still content. Tyler and Ray have been playing for ages. The thing is, Uncle Dongus bought a story skip, and I didn't, so I'm, like, trying to run this content when it would be relevant and fun, but everyone else bought story skips and just, like, skipped out on half the shit that there is to do. Like, if you could just buy completion of the raids, why are you even playing the game? Like, I can understand if you're on a new account and you've seen the story, but if you haven't, then why? Use the mating press as part of your staged act. And I'm not budging on that subject either. Like, if people want to, like, run that stuff together, we can, because they haven't even run it either. So this is all stuff, like, none of us have done before. They just happen to be at a different spot in the story. It's less about the rewards we get for running that content and more about being able to be like, hey, we did do that content. Raids aren't part of the main story. I know, but you unlock them as you do the main story. And they're usually relevant to, like, that region. Like, I don't know, Alexander or whatever the fuck. Or, Coils, too. Vault of Ass. God, I'm so sick of running Vault of Glass. I never want to fucking touch that shit again. Also, I need to pee. Try not to piss. It's okay, we didn't have any splash damage. But yeah, that's still like ropes right about around into the same issue of, like, I'm aware that technically, because what would happen if we're not running the stuff beforehand for raid content, we're going to get to the end of the game, we're going to run the final raids that are, you know, at the current expansion, and then we're not going to do any of the other raids before that point. And we're not going to do any of the EX primals either, or Savage, or whatever the fuck they are. So, and I want to run all that content, but I know for a fact, if we just run the current content, then everyone's be like, well, we're all caught up. Like, no, there's still all this other shit that we haven't done. There's still, like, a lot to do, but, you know, if no one wants to run it, then I guess we're just going to not play the game. Because I live for that. Like, that's my favorite part of the game, is the raiding, the primals, doing it at, like, the actual level we're supposed to be instead of just over-leveling and then fucking destroying whoever we're going to fight. Same thing with Destiny 2. Like, I don't enjoy the strikes. I don't enjoy running repetitive content. I literally play Destiny 2 just to do the raids, because those are my favorite part of the game. Aside from that, like, I don't care for a lot of the other shit that they have going on. I don't like the PvP or any of that crap. The First Descendant, the average womb raider. The First Descendant, I'll see if I like it, because I did some of the raids that the First Descendant had. Fucking... No one wants to do it and then wait 3. That's the thing, we haven't even gotten started on one of them, because remember, Coils of Bahamut, like, that's going to take us, like, weeks to do, and during that time, I could be running story content, but, like, now we have several primals, Coils of Bahamut, and that'll probably take us, like, several months altogether. Like, it's not like there isn't, like, a buffer of time right now. Like, right now, there's enough, like, shit backlogged, like, even Alexander on top of that. Like, it's there. I'm waiting whenever you guys are ready. Whenever anyone can get enough people, because I've already tried reaching out and no one else seems to want to reach out to anyone else. So if we're like, we're not going to be able to run it down 3 people, and if no one can find 3 people, then I guess we're just fucked. The First Descendant, I did some of the raids in that. I didn't do it on stream. I did it off stream because I was sick and just didn't want to do both at the same time. He must summon the council. Yeah, well, it was that, and, like, I'm the only one who was, like, trying to coordinate for the raids as well. Like, I have to coordinate all the people, I have to do all the legwork to find people, then I have to get us all together on a time, and then make sure everyone's caught up. Fucking... Like, I don't mind doing it, but, like, I would appreciate if, like, other people tried finding, like, doing something. That's why whenever somebody brings it up, my response is going to be, oh, did you find people? Because I found people. And now some of those people are gone. So I would like it if someone else, you know, took it on themselves to go do that. Because I'm not going to fucking just do it all every time. And to say, if no one's, like, put the amount of investment into something that you get investment back from. Like, I tried my best to try and keep it going, but no one else did, so clearly it didn't garner, like, enough interest from anyone else to, like, be fucked to do something with it. So I'm a little disappointed with how it turned out, and if they do, I will gladly jump back in to run that content, but until they do, until everyone can find more people or something, then I'm fine with just kind of letting it sit. Like, I'll get around to it eventually when because I would be actually playing Final Fantasy XIV if we had the money, but I don't think paying a subscription model right now while I'm broke is the best idea. So now this is just, you know, where we're at. He must... yeah. Oh, there you go. It just boils back down to what I talked about. Like, if you can't grab those people and be like, hey, let's do this thing, then, like, I'm not going to try and find more people because I already did. But for First Descendant, I ran those raids separately, and they're actually really fun. I had a good time with it. Like, they were a bit easier than I would say, like, an FF14 raid or a Destiny raid. They were harder than Destiny 2 Strikes would be the best way to put it. And surprisingly entertaining. I do like the build autism. And I ended up being like a linchpin in most of the teams I was on because everyone else had like healing and mobility. No one did DPS. So it's funny because in the First Descendant, I had to be the one who did all the DPS. Which is a weird role because I usually don't like DPSing at all. I usually prefer support classes. But that's where I stand on like FF14 definitively. Like, we shoot the shit on it occasionally. But what class did you run? In the First Descendant, I believe I was playing as Glay. She has no shields, doesn't regenerate health on her own. She has to use skills to get health back. And she would permanently just go into Frenzy. And anytime she's in Frenzy, she heals half as much health, and her skills don't regen health at that point. But she does like a flat 25% increase in damage. And you could switch her Frenzy on and off at a moment's notice. So a good thing to do would basically be, if your health's down, turn it off, pop one of your skills in order to get health back, turn Frenzy back on, and then just go back to fucking up whoever you're fighting. Flippin', I really enjoyed it. I think I'm going to play the full release. Anyway, but that's where we're at for, like, the First Descendant. Definitely going to pick that up. Should get, like, 3k HP. Yes, God, I broke her max HP so hard, dude. Just took her defense, just maxed out defense, max HP, top tier. Yeah, you don't have to waste any modules on it. It made her, like, super easy to play. And because she can do her own health regen, I was having issues because I'd go online and, like, we'd be doing these raids. I'd see other Glay players and be like, oh, cool, we'll do great. And they would be constantly fucking just dying and dropping. And I'm like, you can heal yourself. You could shit out damage. Like, what are you not understanding here? Did you buff shields or something? I was disappointed, and then as soon as I play Glay, I'm just cleaning house, and I'm like, yeah, it sure feels good being the only person who doesn't fucking die. Because her skills scale with her max HP, too, so literally, like, unfrenzy, cast her health regen, and then go revive someone in, like, an obvious AoE. They are Brazilians. Just turn off frenzy when you take an aggro. Yeah, basically. Anyway. Back to the romance. You're not in Camelot today. Oh, it was pretty last minute. I can't go on stage in that without permission. I already checked.
Nah.
I guess that works in our favor. But I still want to get on stage. We have a little time, but you want to head to the venue now? Let's do it. 3 to square, baby. Comedy.
できますか。
こうやって湊ちゃんと歩くのはなんだか新鮮だね。
この前も一緒に歩いたじゃないですか。
あれは湊ちゃんと歩いたというよりもカムロップと歩いた感じだし。
あ、そうか。 そう考えたらまたなんか緊張してきました。さっき見たラーメンの模型かぶりやすそうだったな。
俺ラーメンの隣歩くの嫌なんだけど。そういえばコンビ名どうするの？必要だよね。
あ、確かにどうしましょう。ヘッドショットラバーズとか。
それどういうセンス？君たまに怖いね。
ハウス・オブ・ザ・デッド2を今ドリームキャストでやっていまして。
なるほど、いい趣味してる。
あとは無難なところだと名前入れるのとかかな。
八神湊とか。
語呂があまり良くないな。
ヘッドショットラバーズは無駄に語呂がいいね。
時間もないですし、八神湊とかでいいんじゃないですかね。
なんか急に適当になったな。まあいいか。
八神湊悪くないかも。
コンテストで優勝したら何かもらえるの？
確か金一封とやたら大きな優勝カップがもらえるはずです。
やたら大きな優勝カップ？
はい、正直置き場に困ると評判で、優勝したコンビのどちらが引き取るかで喧嘩になるとか。
罪作りなカップだな。
I'm sorry, but I find this girl's autism to be somewhat adorable. Especially given how rough this is going to be. Okay, I think I got the flow of the jokes down, but the timing is something you can only really get a feel for with practice. We don't have time for that, so we're just going to have to work through it live. Okay, that's enough out of you. Thank you all very much. All right, our time to shine. God damn it. Hey.
私、あそこに立つんですか？
Come on, save the funny business for the stage. If you're trying to break out of your shell, sharing your passion and talent with the world's the best way to do it. But as yourself, not wearing a literal shell. You're right, I know this is no way to live, especially for someone driven to create, even if it's just jokes. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna grow, damn it.
八神さん。
Yakumi, you swear to be a witness?
Oh.
Of course.
よし、行くぞ。
Triumph or die. Easy, just stick her in the shower and hose her down.
八神湊と言います。
Because we're Yagami and Minato, if you take anything away from this, please let it be our names. Say, look at all the couples here today. Oh, you're right. Well, it is Christmas time. See how many of them are shopping bags?
Oh.
Yeah, look, that guy's just got the one tiny bag. I think he bought an engagement ring. Let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe it's a self-destruct button. What the hell? How's that not jumping to conclusions? Let's not get so dark. Maybe we should step up our act just in case it is. But no, of course it has to be an engagement ring. Think about how many people propose around Christmas. Ah, that does sound romantic. If someone tried that with me, I might end up saying yes without thinking first. Actually, I wondered how I'd feel to propose on Christmas. You want to run through it with me?
え、嫌ですけど。
No, why would I want to do that? Ah, I'm kidding. Let's see how a Christmas proposal would go. Is showering really that easy, Mason? Well, I mean, showering someone else, showering yourself is a bit more difficult. When you shower someone else, you just pick them up and then insert in shower and just hose them off. Yourself, though, you have to, like, go in, undress, get wet, dry yourself off, get dressed. It's a real pain in the ass. And I gotta, like, dedicate an hour of my day to it. So here we are at the restaurant. I had to book our reservations 6 months ago.
すごいです。
Wow, talk about swanky. I didn't know you had class. Well, at least you like it. Would you do me, Diana? Nani?
カメハメハ？
What kind of guy proposes with a kamehameha? I mean, it's not the special beam cannon pose, so what other move could it be? Does it have to be a special move? Why do you even know all these? This is a ring box. You know, the thing engagement ring's always coming. You should have said so. I'll give you another chance. Okay. This ring is for you. I hope you like it. Nani? Are you saying?
Minato-chan.
Will you marry me?
はい、喜んで。
Yeah, I mean, this is where you go. What are you, a waitress? Oh, right.
居酒屋か。
Who accepts a proposal like that? I don't know, I'm nervous. I just wanted to sound casual. Casual's one thing, but customer service is totally different. Come on, let's rein it back.
すごいです。
What a lovely ring, and this diamond is huge. Wasn't it expensive? It was about 1,000,000 yen, but that doesn't even compare to my love for you. 1,000,000 yen, so that means
お給料300ヶ月分。
this is 300 months of your pay? That does it. Oh, Yagami, that's how the act ends. We still have some more bits to do.
俺の給料安いな。
God, I'm broke. I need a better job or something. God, this is awful. You know, do the whole song and dance, beg for approval. They kind of stonewall you for a while, so you really try to convince them, all that jazz. That sounds like it might be fun to try out. Good luck with that. What were you planning to do here instead? Come on. What am I going to do with you? Fine, let's try it. Why is getting you to play your part like pulling teeth? Whatever, let's start.
お父さん、娘さんを僕にください。
いや、そう。俺がやるやつ。
You stole my role. But wait, you told me I was the one who had to do the convincing. Oh, right.
おい。
Wait, so I have to be the daughter? Nobody likes actors who are overly picky about the roles. Besides, I think I do a better job. I actually have an older sister whose boyfriend went through all this with my dad. So you've seen this firsthand. I guess you do have experience then. Fine, you'll be the boyfriend, I'll be the dad.
はい。
Boyfriend.
ウィン。
Okay, that was cute.
待って。
What? Does your house have an automatic door? What? Why would it? It's not a store or something. Funny you should say that. What the hell is that door supposed to be then? If I'm meeting the parents, I ought to bring a gift. Common courtesy much? I had to go to the convenience store first.
え
So you start from there? Wait, a convenience store. Really? That's where you chose to get a gift. What an amateur. Convenience store sweets are super popular among old people. You gotta know how to butter them up.
あ
Any specific advice to have in your back pocket like that, but okay. Let's just get to the house. Okay, back in character, I am father-in-law. Father, this is Yagami. We've been together for a while, and we intend to marry. He means the world. Hello, sir. I am Yagami. Oh, so you're gonna be me too. Good sir, I've come to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
あ。
Never. You're no good for my child.
お願いします。
Kind sir, please reconsider. I may be but a wretch, but I love your fair daughter with all my heart.
あ。
Did you not hear me? I won't give her away to the likes of you. Now get out.
からの。
But good Sarah.
どんな態度だよ。
What year is this? Convenience stores with automatic doors, but you're talking like that?
うーん。
Really, you didn't like it? I was just trying to be proper. I thought I'd be more likely to succeed.
あ
Try being proper in this century. It's almost like you're taking the proposal on purpose. Or do you mean to tell me that's how your sister's boyfriend phrased it?
はい。
He absolutely did. I remember it perfectly. I was right there. Yeah, I wonder what your sister's like if she wanted to marry a guy like that.
いえ。
I know, my sister's single now. So it was sabotage.
あ。もうええわ。
Alright, that does it.
どうもありがとうございました。
A big success here. That was super excellent. Yeah, I mean, that was the funniest I've ever been.
おう。
The crowd loved us. I had a blast up there. Did you see the crowd? They were all laughing. So many people up there smiling at me. I sure saw, but theirs don't come close to your own. Oh, damn. It's the same one you had on stage. In fact, all your expressions are really good during the bits. Very confident.
港ちゃん。
I'd say you come a real long way from the girl crying in a costume. What, are you looking for the costume to jump back inside? No, I swear. Well, folks, our incredible Manzai acts have performed for you, and the votes have been tallied. The results are in. You're right, that thing's ridiculously huge. My place is just a studio. I don't know where I'd sleep if I had to take that home. My most hilarious, captivating man's-eye act is... Yagami Nato.
Hmm?
Lenny? Is it us? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No way. Come on, come up stage. What a charming married couple act. Anyone you'd like to thank? Well, yeah, Oh.
Hmm?
Me or... What the hell was that? Alright, random. That's Yagami Nato for you. Zany to the end. Give him another hand, folks. An hour? What? Take a damn shit. What? I did shower yesterday. I bathed. I had to go out. Why do you assume I don't bathe at all? I do like once or twice a week. The only reason I'm all sweaty is because I'm sick. Because it's hot in here. So I don't get the joke. A little bit. Some of it went over my head. Yagami-san, huh? I wonder who that is. Yeah, sorry about that. I was trying to say Yagami, but I fucked up. Well, it gets us some more laughs in the end. Every clutch moment I'm ever in, but anyway. This is, quite the trophy. And it's all yours. That symbolizes just how brave you are for going on stage like that. Oh, didn't you find just the most touching way to foist this onto me? Shit. That does it. It really is nice to see you smile. After all, I was never able to see your face when you met. You were always Camelop.
Yagami-san.
You think that did the trick? I mean, I ended the contest and won. Do you think that was enough to break out of my shell? Because it's not like I could actually feel it. Yeah, I'd say it changed. I never thought I'd share a victory from an onstage performance with the person who couldn't leave the costume behind. By the time you reach adulthood, it becomes so much harder to break out of that shell. There are plenty of people out there who just grow used to their own. But you're different. You didn't ignore it or downplay it, you dealt with it head on. And now, you got smiles. That's impressive, even if it was just for a day.
Hmm?
There's something I need to tell you. I must do this. But I don't feel ready just yet. I'll tell you one day.
Oh.
Now let's get out of here. Are we gonna be able to do it? Super seducer? God damn it. She actually is bringing it home. Okay, I'm sorry, but even without finishing her quest line so far, she's definitely best girl. We've done it. We finally located best girl. It took everything we had. Why did they feel the need to add girlfriends as DLC? Life any different now that you're a comedy champ? Well, my room's a lot more cramped now. Yeah, that trophy's pretty big. Classic straight man material. I just spaced out thinking about our last routine. I was a nervous wreck at first, but in the end it was exhilarating. I'd love to partner up again sometime.
Yeah.
Just thinking about how I need to get stronger. You know, I think I've gotten a lot stronger already. But spend more and more time outside the costume, you know. Yeah, I can't really tell. I've noticed I'm feeling a lot lighter lately. Maybe it's just the lack of Camelop I've got going on. Pretty sure anything's light when you wear that. Actually, the costume's pretty well made. Remember how mobile it is? It's only 1.2 centimeters thick, so don't get stuffy. Except you almost had a heat stroke and died in one. Yeah. When will I be there for you instead of the other way around? Oh, she's in pretty down. I know how to cheer her up. A gift for you. Here, have these energy drinks. Honestly, if I had some charcoal, I'd give her that instead. Like, you seem a little bummed out, kid. Here's some charcoal. Which Yakuza game was it where they just kept giving you fucking charcoal for, like, literally everything? I remember I saw Donkey did a video on it, and I'm just like, wow, that totally kind of sums up the series. The perfect woman, an ass like a Buick in the mind of a child. No, not exactly. Jesus Christ, gee. Is something wrong? Are you okay? Oh, that sounds like... Well, I came to Tokyo to see my son, but I got all turned around. See, I have a bottle of water. I sure needed that. My son's waiting for me. He said he'll be in front of some place called Kamurocho Hills. It is uphill. It may be better to take a taxi there. I'll grab one for you. Oh, she's being a real sweetheart.
Yeah.
It's no trouble, and if I'm being honest, I can only offer the help because someone helped me recently. Shall we be off? Isn't that something? You can't be Kamlup forever. Oh no, disaster strikes.
Hi.
Yagami, is Takayuki there? This is Takayuki. Yes, Minato Todo, it's a lovely day, isn't it? I mean, it's the middle of the night.
Minato-chan.
Take a deep breath.
Yagami-san.
Okay, there's something important I need to talk to you about. Would you mind coming to the park? I must tell you how I feel. Do I feel the same way as her? Hell yeah, brother. The time has come. Ah, Yagami, you're here. She better not be in that fucking outfit again. God damn it. I just got scared about what I have to tell you and how it might change our relationship. In the end, though, I know I have to say it. So I put this on. But... she does the animation for ripping off your jacket. I'm gonna have to come out of my shell and say goodbye to Kamlup. The new me, who's honest with her feelings. Are you ready? Lay it on me, partner.
私はあまり人と言葉を交わすことが好きじゃなかったから、殻の中でずっとぬるく生きていけたらいいって思ってました。でも初めてあなたとこの場所で出会ってから、私の中の世界が大きく変わったんです。八神さんと交わす温かい言葉の一つ一つが大切な宝物になって、落ち着くはずの着ぐるみも八神さんと話している時はその 1.2 センチの厚さがすごく切なくて、こんな気持ちになったのは初めてです。だからもっと外の世界を、あなたを知りたいんです。そのために最後の殻を破ります。八神さん、一日だけじゃない、これからもずっと私をあなたの相方に、彼女にしてもらえませんか
？She really laid it all on the line there. What do we say? No. We already have 2 girlfriends. Do we want 3? Okay, 3 for 3. When I first met her, she couldn't speak to another person without hiding her... Wait, what the fuck? The most autistic of video... Oh, God, that explains so much. I feel like we're roping right back around into it. It's incredible how far she's gone. I definitely want to be there for her. To see just how amazing she can be. Well, looks like we're partners. She went into shock. I was nervous, so I kind of fainted. Oh, I'm just glad it went okay. How much of what I said did you actually get? I know, I heard everything. It's just once you got it all out on the table, I was relieved, so I sort of just let go there. Well, you might have knocked yourself out, but at least you're up to date.
Yagami-san.
Oh, I can't believe what my life's become.
Minato-chan.
Yep, it's a fucking train wreck. Call me Minato. It mean the world.
Wakatta.
Okay, in that case, call me Takayaki.
Takayuki-san.
God damn, I'm sorry, she is too cute. That is adorable. That's fine. We got tons of time. We'll get there.
Hi.
Little does she know, we're already dating 2 other people. I just remembered. We need to come up with some new bits for next year's contest. Wait, we have to do it again? Of course we do. We're the defending champs. Oh, that was adorable. So we have no choice. The votes are in. It looks like best girl is actually... I mean, she's kind of autistic, but still. I wasn't expecting to run into best girl here, of all places, but... you find love in the strangest places. The real sad thing is if this date doesn't work out next weekend, this is probably the closest I'm going to get to having a girlfriend for a while. Because if this next date doesn't work, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to tap out for a little bit. Oh, that confession was super cute, though. And now it's time for the final girl, which we will do after a 15-minute break. After this final girl, we will be done completely with Lost Judgment. And then I could finally play something else. Don't get me wrong, I like Lost Judgment. Like, it's fun. I just didn't really like the high school and the main story, and you spend so much time in it, which is kind of one of the reasons why this isn't one of my favorites. Because fuck me, did they make, like, all that shit time-consuming. Yeah, 120 hours. Jesus Christ. And the thing is, it's not like there's a lot to do. Like, there's stuff to do. They just... like, the story that, like, backs up a lot of the shit to do. Like, the actual side cases were fun. I did not give a fuck about the high school stuff. And the main story was, like, a lot worse. It wasn't a lot worse, but it definitely wasn't as good as the first game. So, all in all, I'd give it, like, I wouldn't even know how to rate it because I love the first game. I think we sped-run the first game. It was a really shitty speed run, but we tried. Albeit, Lost Judgment does have Best Girl, so that puts a few points in its corner, but I'd still rather just go with the first game because it was definitely a better story. Special Ed run. My name's Ed. Special Ed. Anyway. Let me finish drinking my water. I've literally done nothing but play Lost Judgment and, like, craft large amounts of piss over an extended period. Oh, yeah, by the way, for anyone who is, like, shitting on Best Girl, this next girl is going to be the worst out of all of them. I'll explain why when I come back due to the backstory for this chick. But you are listening to Mason FM with the Evening Hour. And now... some music. Back in a flash, boys and girls. Can't be any worse than hanging out with you. Oh, what are you talking about? I put a smile on your face every time. That's what friendship's all about, Gene. Ladies and gentlemen, your hero has returned. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Nah, I'm fine. Alrighty, my gamers. It's time to acquire the last girlfriend. Let's go do this thing. Luckily, this is a realm I have a lot of real-life experience in, so it should be a breeze. This is the one that I find kind of questionable when I found out that she was one of the romance options. And she's a DLC romance option. She was not in the base game. Tsukino Satome. Now, in the previous game, she was a high schooler whose panties kept getting stolen that Yagami had to help. And now in the sequel, we can date her. Because that's just a thing we can do now. You being within 30 feet of a woman is questionable. You're right. It is kind of dangerous, mostly because the ladies can smell the musk. And once the ladies smell the musk, they start attacking. They know. They want a piece of yours truly.
Hmm?
Yagami, what are you doing in Eugene show? Well, I'm here for work. I've been in town for a little while now. How about you? So, I told you before about how my office is moving to Yokohama, didn't I? Yeah. That's right, I worked as a designer there. I've been put in charge of a project for a client here at Eugene show. I've been working from this cafe. Okay. Lately. Does that mean if I come to this cafe, I'll see you? Oh, yeah. Probably. I do find it easy to work from here. 3 years ago, Tsukino and I were brought together when I was on the job. Back when the Twisted Trio was still tormenting Kamurocho. We ended up becoming more than friends. When Tsukino moved to Yokohama for work, she started distancing herself from me for some reason. Every time I tried to make plans to meet with her, our schedules never lined up, and we eventually lost touch. I thought she didn't like me anymore, but, well, if you'd like to, we should hang out again. Last time I saw her, she sure didn't sound like she wanted to ghost me. Say, would it be a bother if we got together to chat sometime? Nani? Okay, great. Should I ask why she's been avoiding me?
Oh.
Wow, Yagami. Dang, she really booked it. She left her laptop, though. What in the hell? This looks like it'll be an odd one. By attacking, you mean throwing up. No, I have to beat the ladies off with a stick.
Tsukino-chan.
Sorry for last time leaving so suddenly. Yeah, you definitely weren't 2 feet away when I went back in the store. I didn't really come with anything in mind, but I do want to come up with a reason to talk to her. I mean, I've got a gift for her somewhere on me. A gifto. Here, thing. Well, what's this for? Well, to be honest, I just wanted a reason to talk to you. Should I not have done that? It's no bother at all. Yeah, I'm getting away with the work, aren't I? I'll come by and see you another time. I'll try again later. Oh, she looks like she might be a tough cookie.
Tsukino-chan.
I don't really have a reason to talk to her, but, she's been at the company for 3 years, so I think I've gotten the hang of it, especially considering the project I've been assigned. That's great. What kind of project is it? It's a full website redesign. Apparently they want to rebrand it. Ah, rebranding. Yeah, this looks like she might be a tough one. But it's okay. In order to win love, the persistence is the most important thing you can do.
月乃ちゃん、
八神さん、
Trust me, I'm an expert at this sort of thing.
ありがとうございます。
Did I ever do anything to piss you off? Why do you haste? It was about 2 years ago when all our plans started falling through. I just wondered if you'd been avoiding me. That's not at all, it was me. What do you mean it was you? I was,
ごめんなさい。
Maybe I should broach the topic again in a flash. Why? Is this a thing that girls do? Is this canon? Like real canon? Well, that happened several times. Let's go over to the shit Blanche. Yeah, it looks like Tsukino might be the toughest one to date. The other ones all had their, like, you know, own shit going on, but this one has to be the strangest one. Yagami making the girls run because he chases them. Trust me, I may be a expert on the ladies, but I don't think Yagami's doing it right. Here we are, Le Charte Blanche. It is here that I could find what the ladies like. Alrighty, so I have to guess that I can only come by there at certain times, and a lot of those times she will not be there because time passes. So this is going to be a real pain in the ass. The female economy. It's rough, buddy. Alrighty, time to turn up the charm. Is she gonna be there again? Yep, there she is. Oh, hey, it unlocked a side quest. I told you, persistence always wins, boys and girls. I'm gonna say, Yagami spends a lot of time being a stalker, and it's working out for him. Don't actually stalk people in real life, you will. That doesn't work. I mean, I ended up dating my stalker for a while. Oh, hey, it's Kenta. Why is he with her, though? As changes the day, so does the mind. Yagami. Don't tell me you two know each other. No, I'm just interviewing students for the website I work on. But do you know him? Yeah, actually, fade to black. So you're the outside counselor for Serio's Mystery Research Club. Tsukino, I never expected your client to turn out to be Serio.
Hi.
Right, I was just interviewing Emisawa here. He was giving me a brief overview of the school. Yeah, at first I thought he might have been hitting on you. Oh no, that's not it at all. Well, Satome, I can see you two have some catching up to do, so I'll take off. Adios. Real bro move, Kato. Respect.
好きなちゃん
So if you're working on Sadio's website, maybe I could lend a hand. You do that for me? There is something I'm having trouble with. I'm trying to get some good pictures to use for the different web pages, but all my experience is in illustration. Seems like every time I point a camera, they just freeze up instead of acting naturally. So I haven't been able to get that many pictures. Okay, so where have you been taking your pictures? In class, in the hall, during club stuff? They're concentrating enough during class that my classroom pictures are all right. My attempt with the dodgeball club is a different story. Any moving subject is tough. The pictures always turn out like shit.
まあな
Yeah, that sounds a lot harder to get than a room full of sitting students. During one of my first meetings, he told me he's looking for a website that showcases the cheery, fun side of school life. So quality pictures is pretty important. Okay, why not let me do it?
おう
Okay, I got plenty of experience. It's more often the entrance of a love hotel than a dodgeball match, but I bet there's some overlap.
ありがとうございます。
Yagami, bringing his love hotel experience over to the students. Fucking... Why? Well, let's go for it.
もう記憶はすっかり戻った。
はい、その説はご迷惑を。
それにしても記憶を失っちゃうなんてね。変態たちのことがよっぽどトラウマだったってことか。
そうですね。特にジャイアンな人が。
ああ、あれか。よっぽどショックだったんだね。
あれはまさにでっかい。
ああ、ごめん。嫌なことを思い出させちゃって。
何かありました？
She's like 30. I don't know how old she... I thought she was in high school in the
横浜に移っ
first
て
game.
からは忙しかったの。
If she's 30 now, then I guess she was 27.
すごく忙しいです。家に帰るのが12時過ぎたり。
マジで？そんなに忙しいの？
最近は残業の規制が厳しくて帰れって言われるんですけど、デザイン業務ってこだわり出すと時間が足りなくなっちゃうんです。
こだわりか。じゃあ忙しくても結構楽しめてるのかな。
そうですね。基本的には。
よかったよ。元気そうで。
なんか全然連絡できなくてすみません。
いや、仕事じゃ仕方ないさ。
Now she's old and busted. Jesus Christ. What is it? Like, what do they call it? The wall? Like, you hit 30 and then you just get super fucking old all of a sudden? It's the wall, brother. Hey there. Gonna try and take some pictures today. This is Yagami. He'll actually be the one taking pictures. So you're the new guy with the MIC. I'm the Dodgeball Club president. So what sort of shots are you looking for? Other than not being blurry, let's get some dynamic shots.
お願いします。
If you get a picture that shows someone dodging the ball in a cool way while also capturing the person who threw it, that would probably be the best. Alrighty. Sounds like you're signing up for some pain. Sounds like we waded in the middle of something. Let's just take some pictures and, a firing line, huh? Looks like we're documenting an execution, boys. I need to capture the moment he dodges and get a picture of the thrower. Trying to focus. Am I dumb? Is the shot not in focus? Do I have to be closer? There we go. There we go. We got our money shot.
Yosh!
Does he do that? That was a blast. Dodging dad's balls. God, I hate that face. Just think, if you got a picture you hit me, you could have sold it to the news. Slow as shit dodgeball. Actually hits person for once. I'm gonna say, yeah, that's right. What, the wall? I don't think that's true, G. That's, is there something you want to talk about? This will really help with the website.
Hi.
I do. I'm already excited to see how it'll look in the layout. Let me know if you need any more help. Is there, like, something going on here? No, it's not like that. I just brought him here to do some work. Damn. He's crushing hard on her.
Huh?
So good at dodging, but you don't take your own shot. Well, that's just like your... God, I haven't watched The Big Lebowski in forever. You just shot that down because we're around a bunch of random people right now, right? So, what's the rest of your schedule look like? Take some general pictures. God, I've had like 15 mugs of water today. How much water is too much water? I can't tell if my face is like getting red because... I don't know, maybe it's just hot in here. Then I am still like a little sick. We've also been drinking like 4 or 5 days in a row. So, I'm just to make it clear, I am officially out of liquor. So, no more drinking for like the next week because we need to get ready for that new stream idea I was talking about last night that I think you guys are all going to really love.
Hi.
School's not a moving subject, so that was easy enough. No more. Fujita.
Hmm?
Do you know her?
Hi.
Yeah, she's been my point of contact ever since the school accepted my company's offer. How's the website coming along?
Hi.
Quite well. I just came by to get some pictures of the school and club activity. Pictures of club activity? I'm sorry if it didn't come up before, but it'd be better if the whole website didn't push our clubs too hard. I believe appealing to parents and guardians by focusing on our curriculum would best represent our status as a prep school. It's just the chairman had originally told me to focus on the cheery and fun sides. Well, the chairman's the type of person to say whatever comes to mind at the time, so don't worry about any broad input he may have given you. Considering how I've been placed in charge of the website initiative here at the school, wouldn't it be most prudent to fulfill my request?
Yeah.
This website may just be another project to you, but it's extremely important to the school. If we were to push club activities, then we ended up with students who only care about extracurriculars. So it's your job to create a site that presents us a respectable, reliable institution. How will you take your creatine? You probably don't want to suppress... We are well past a fucking gallon, gee. Over the course of 6 hours, one of these mugs, by the way, is a water bottle. I've had like 15 of these mugs today. Maybe like 10. I have been extreme piss maxing today. Any poison that is in my body has been ejected from my body. Guessing that doesn't jive with what you initially told, huh? Sounds like I have to do everything over from the start. A water bottle is I'm sorry, I just... What is it? How much water? A water bottle... About, like, 15 of, like, these. in terms of like water quantity. Like this, like about this much. Like maybe this much. 15 of these. This is my head, so 15 of that. So what if I hold it from the bottom? Does that provide a better sense of scale? 15 of me. What about like take this remote and then how do you take that remote and shove it in your ass? At least 4 of this is how much water I've consumed. This is about... it doesn't say how much is in this. Okay, like 5 of these. This is 1.89. This is 2 quarts. So I have had 10 quarts of water to drink today. Does that sound accurate? So for size comparison, mug. Ah, fuck. I almost dropped my controller. What's that in real real measurements. What the fuck is a quart? 64 ounces. So I've had 320 ounces of water.
そういえば、陽介君は最近何やってるの？
兄は何やってるかよくわからないです。電子マネーとか投資とかでかなり稼いでるみたいですけど、最近は会社を作るとか言ってていろいろやってるみたいで。
陽介君、お金を稼ぐ才能ありそうだったからな。
はい。ただ結構危ない橋も渡ってるみたいで、両親はいつか兄が捕まるんじゃないかって心配してました。もしそうなったら八神さん、弁護してくださいね。
そうならないことを願ってるよ。
Either way, I've had a lot of water. Like at least 10 liters of water today. You know, this kind of reminds me of how we first met. Yeah, you're right. Somebody had just stolen my panties. And Yagami was like, hey, I'm here. Work outfit.
はい、うち私服通勤なんで。
おう。
そうですか。ありがとうございます。
It's just that easy.
大事な仕事があるときはこれ着てるんです。なんか気合が入るんで。へ
え。
Sounds like you found a killer outfit.
そうかもしれません。
Coffee drinker. Ugh.
はい、ブラックで。
She takes it black.
仕事で忙しくなってから残業明けに眠気覚ましで飲むようになって、最初は苦いだけだったんですけど、最近は美味しさがわかるようになってきました。
なるほど。
Enjoying black coffee, the mark of a true adult.
それが大人の定義ですか？
要するに
Well, you've learned to find the joy in something better. Doesn't that apply to work?
なるほど、わかる気がします。辛い仕事も慣れてくると楽しさが見えてきますから。
つまり
If you can get past the downsides, you'll find the hidden good, whether in coffee or work. That's a sign of maturity.
そう言われるとなんだか味わい深いですね。
This one Yagami hits her with, "You're so mature for your age." If there's anything that tells you of whether or not like something is gonna be fucking creepy, if you have to say that is not a phrase you ever that should be used. Unless it's like an older person complimenting a younger person. That's like Discord moderator levels of communication.
それは
はい、小さいパソコンですけど簡単な仕事ならこれでもできるんです。
へえ。
はい、大体はイラストの編集とかするときは
Discord
さすがに心もとないですけど。
In that case, maybe I should hire you to design a site for the agency.
いいですけど結構高いですよ。
ん？
How much are we talking?
ものによりますけど安くて20万円、50万円以上かかることも。
え？
God damn, that's expensive.
はい、うちが特別高いってわけじゃないんでそのくらいの相場だと思います。
Maybe I'll just learn some web design on my own.
その時は私が先生してあげます。
I have no money. Ha ha ha.
ん？
Yurinza.
それって
Oh, are these the ones we gave her?
はい、大事に使わせてもらっています。お守り代わりなんです。
Oh, that's cute.
八神さんのように勇気や強さが持てるようにって。
月乃ちゃん。
And you've been wearing them ever since the first game?
それはもちろんですよ。
I lost touch with her, so I assumed she was avoiding me. But if you learned about the earrings, I guess she didn't hate me after all. It's been quite a while since I last saw her. She's really matured a lot since then.
何ですか？そんなに見つめられると。
I keep oh, God, I'm not reading that. I'm sorry. This is hitting like Discord moderator status.
そうですか？そう言われると嬉しいです。
God damn. I'm pretty sure she's 23 this year, but there's still that 15-year age difference. Okay, so Yagami's 38 then. We now have Yagami's age, and she's 23. So she was 20 last game.
八神さん、どうかしましたか？
いや、
Nope, nothing wrong here. So that teacher in charge of the website made it sound like the pictures we took were shite.
はい。
Indeed, I'll have to start from the ground up.
だが
But were you designing the site based on the chairman's directions? Yeah, the chairman wanted to try and pivot away from the school's current image. I see. That's why he said he wanted to go for fun and cheery. Sounds like it might be a bad idea to disregard his requests. But on the other hand, she did seem rather displeased just now. Maybe I should ask more questions. Could you meet the chairman again to discuss the site? I don't think so. He told me basically I leave it all up to her. I doubt I'll be able to go over her head. That complicates things.
月乃ちゃん。
Feels like her instructions weren't really inspiring you, are they? Not really. I mean, if all they want is a respectable standard website, there isn't any need to change the one they have. Not only that, but we did a great job shooting the dodgeball club. Don't feel bad on account of me, but you gonna need any more pictures taken? One of my people at work who I really respect once told me you can't just follow a client's orders. Instead of only doing what you're told, work to understand the client's problems and dig up their needs. That's what a fully fledged designer considers the best choice. But I've already been at this for 2 years. I need to be able to do that. So long story short, brainstorming time. Well, just let me know if you need a hand. Women are Wait, what's wrong with pasta salad? Why are you hating on pasta salad? We love pasta salad. Yeah, I'll be next to today. I had a lot of fun. Another happy landing. Forgot to ask why she'd been avoiding me. And now back to business. Here, have a thing. It's funny, because those earrings are the exact same ones she, like, already has. Talk about work. I told you she... Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know, is a 15-year age difference sounds a little strange. I'm gonna say, if I remember correctly, me and my ex are only like 2 years apart. Sorry, that's a hard one to imagine. You think I'm gonna date women my age? Grow up. Okay, just finished sketching the design plan based on the chairman's requests. The cheery version of the website. Yeah, I've also started working on a more serious version like Fujita had mentioned. You make them both at the same time, but can only go fully with one. Seems like a lot of work. Depending on which version gets used, any pictures you take might go to waste. But there's a possibility they'll do some good. I don't mind if they don't get used. If that's the case, then thank you. Perhaps we could even convince Fujita with some great pictures of the students. Alright, so take more photos. We need to go take pictures of girls. I actually have an in with them, too. I've been advising them for a while, so I think they'd let us shoot some pictures of them. Oh. This is going for the weird. Making the best choice. Even better, he's modeled after a 50-year-old man. Jesus Christ. It's okay, they're not real. It doesn't matter in the end. Questionable ethics aside.
いろんな部活の面倒を見られてるんですね。
もともとはミスケンの顧問だけだったんだけどね。そこの部長の依頼でいろんな部活の面倒を見ることになったんだ。
ミステリー研究会の部長さんの依頼で？
ああ、ミスケンだから潜入調査というか。
なんだか複雑な事情がありそうですね。
ああ、そうなんだ。暴走族にも潜入させられているよ。
え？暴走族に？相変わらずエキサイティングな人生を送られていますね。
は、おかげさまでね。
急にどうしたんです？すみません。
Works every time. How to escape your woman. Just shoulder check her and then walk away. Jesus. The relationship expert has arrived.
Ah.
Here she is. She's revamping the school site.
Konnichiwa.
Lead designer. Did she get promoted at some point? We're looking to take pictures of school activities. Would you mind if we get some shots while we're here?
Huh?
Taking pictures today. Does that mean we'd be on the school site? Yep. They seem happy enough about it. Yeah, it kind of makes us nervous. Don't worry, Yagumi's gonna make you look cute. Excuse me? Can Yagami make me look cute too? We're taking club pictures. We gotta wear stage outfits. Oh. Not looking to damage any teenager's self-esteem today. Let's go hip-hop.
八神さん。ねえ。
I'll just shoot a little wink. What the fuck?
は
みんな。
Okay, stop hassling him. All I care about is getting a picture of us smiling. Went from a simple shot to a whole list of requirements. Jesus Christ. Okay, because we need to get a picture of all of them. Who am I trying to get a picture of? Oh, this has to be taken at like fucking max zoom too. So we need who? Like I see Nishizono. And we need Minami and Takanashi. And Davin. Includes Wink. And then she's just totally normal. I feel like I can get a better picture. Nah, I'm okay with... Hey, fuck it. Let's... We've already 100%ed damn near all of them, so at this point, it's too late now. So I think it's those three. Yep, it's those three. Or is it? Who the fuck is who? They all, like, I mean, okay, that's racist. There we go. Wait for it. Okay, we got it. Just some... Well, there we go. I look extra cute in this, don't I? When does it go live? I want to tell my sugar daddy to check me out.
Oi!
That's not funny. I want to get a print of this and hang it in the club room. Oh, we should send a copy to the yearbook staff. Another happy landing. Nani? Is she crying? Yagami making the girls cry.
Tsukino-chan.
I'm just getting that feeling again. Like I'm jealous of the kind of life these kids get to have.
Hmm?
In what way? I was pretty withdrawn during my high school years, so I don't really have any fond memories from back then. Unlike my extroverted brother, I spent all my time drawing by myself. Everyone at school ignored me, I'm sure because I seemed like a downer. I spent the entirety of my high school years just wishing it'd be over with. But those girls are having so much fun. I got hit with this envy. I know I missed my chance to experience that kind of joy. Oh. Hey, can we go elsewhere for a little while? Oh, something on my mind, but she's hesitant. Oh my. To the cafeteria. They call them rabbits for a reason. Yakumi's going to jail again. Seem pretty anxious. I wonder what's up. Maybe talking it out would do some good. Did your school have a setup like this? My school served literally like cheeseburgers and pizza. I ate like a king back when I was in school.
Nah.
What were you like back in high school? They let a 40-year-old man join the dance team. I'm sure they let her in too. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Club action? Ah, so you're already serious about drawing even then. Draw these nuts. Looks like it did you plenty of good.
八神さんのおかげです。数年前八神さんが私の背中を押してくれたんですから。
いやいや。
Don't forget, you're the one who summoned the courage to pursue your dream. I'm happy to have been a factor, though. Even more so now that I see how much you've matured.
そう言われるとプレッシャー感じますが、頑張ります。
The big compliment. She does seem pretty nervous.
月乃ちゃん。
はい、この後のことを考えたら緊張しちゃって。
Is there anything I can do to help it feel better? I know, we'll treat her like a 10-year-old. Hot drinks and soothe the nerves. Some cocoa would be nice right about now.
はい。八神さん、これは？
おう。
I figured some hot cocoa might do a bit of good.
八神さん、そんな気を使ってくれるなんてありがとうございます。
The big money. We did it, boys.
なんだかリラックスできた気がします。
Funny face.
実はさ。
Did you know I've got a rubber face?
そうなんですか？
おう。
Watch this. Just standard weird. Weird to the max. Time to pull out the stops.
大丈夫ですか？
くっそ。
八神さんって意外とお茶目ですね。
Well, that was a success. Okay, I gotta go all out. She can't worry about something if she's busting a gut. I remember this one gag. Oh, yeah, it's Heimei Taro. Nani?
何ですか？どうしたんですか？突然。
I think he forgot that he's 38 and it's not funny.
ん？
It's Katara Hyuga's old bit.
ごめんなさい。お笑い番組は見ないので。
Damn it, now I'm getting some weird looks too. That line went over well with Kato.
あり
Yeah,
がとうございます。
Kato's a fucking man in his mid-40s though, and ex-Yakuza.
くれたんですね。
I don't think that works the same way. Like, the same type of humor that works on your girlfriend isn't gonna work on your granddad. Thanks, Yagami. I feel a lot better after this. I think I'll attempt to bring Fuda around on the website. So you're not gonna fold.
はい。
That's right. When I saw those kids with you today, Yagami, it hit me. It's important to share the joy that Serio students feel when they're here. I think parents and prospective students would want to see it too. Is that what you plan to tell Fuda?
はい。
Yeah, I think applicants would be excited to see how lively the students are here.
夢と希望を抱いて学校に来てほしいから。
I see. I think I'll go and find Fuda right now. Would you be willing to come?
お願いします。
わかった。
Okay, to the faculty room. We need to tell her all about the Fuda website.
そういえばさ、月乃ちゃん、さっきリードデザイナーって名乗ってたよね。それってリーダー的な立場ってこと？
いえいえ、そんな大層なものでは。ただ今回のお仕事ではそれなりに責任を任されてます。一応ディレクターみたいな立場で。
おお、それはすごいな。実力を認められてるんだね。
八神さんにそう言ってもらえると嬉しいです。
Alrighty, time for this to fail catastrophically. Fuda-sensei. Did you need me for something?
はい。
Yeah, I want to show you some sketches. I see. So, this is it?
はい。
Yeah, that's my recommendation for the website's design. Not only does it showcase the school's guidelines and curriculum, it also shows some of the other ways students are graffitied at Serio. This should entice prospective students. Now, just a moment. Didn't I tell you to forego the club activities and create a design that highlights Serio's academics and prestige? What I'm seeing here leans quite heavily on the extracurriculars. Yeah, I've also come prepared with an alternative sketch that fully addresses each of your personal requests. I'd like for you to select the plan I'll be working off of going forward. You prepared too? If I may make a suggestion, I'd like to recommend the first sketch showcasing the extracurriculars. And why is that? Wouldn't mind, look for yourself. The students in these photos, don't they seem to be enjoying their time here? Genuine smiles. I was moved watching them apply themselves so hard in practice. It made me believe this is a unique place. And remember, sex... Oh, I don't think that's accurate, G. If I were a teenager, that scene would have made Serio a place I'd give anything to it. Given the context, this just went from, like, normal to, like, kind of fucked. Great smiles. Yeah, that's what they're looking at. Appealing to parents and guardians is important, but I believe we also need to tell the prospective students what a wonderful school this is. I could tell as an outsider that those smiles are the true treasures of the school. The true treasures, you say? Not only that, but this first sketch still highlights the overall path towards higher education. This is why I strongly recommend the first. You see a point, and both of these designs are well made. However, I was rather moved by the moments you've captured. And that means... yes, your recommended design.
ありがとうございます。
We did it. We won the day. Invest yourself or because anime titties. I mean, yeah.
月乃ちゃん
I mean, I guess in my case it would be sex buys instead of sex sells. I'm sorry, I know what I like and I'm not ashamed of it. I like the ladies. When you get as much mojo as I do, you gotta find outlets for that mojo.
はい。
I'm glad I didn't back down. If I'd just done what I was told, there's no way it would have been satisfied.
おう
Yeah, you did good.
ところで
In fact, it seems like you won't be needing backup for your job anymore at all. You did a great job making your case on your own.
いえ。
Yeah, I didn't want you here as backup. It wasn't for the support.
ん
Then why?
八神さんに見てもらいたかったからです。
Oh, damn, she's going for it.
そう。
I needed you to see me making it on my own.
一人前だってところを。はい。
And she's been needing it for some time. Thank you so much for your help. I got plenty of work to do once I update the
Cool.
office. Now to the station.
ダンス部の子たち、みんな元気で可愛い子ばかりでしたね。
ああそうかもね
八神さんかっこいいし優しいし、生徒さんが好きになっちゃいそう。
いやさすがにそれはないでしょ俺とじゃ年が離れすぎてるし
いえいえ、あの年頃の女の子は大人の男の人に憧れるもんです。絶対八神さんのこと好きな子いますって。
そうかな
気をつけてくださいね。条例とかありますから。
いやいや何を心配してるんだよ
急にどうしたんです？
I'm gonna go mow the lawn, if you know what I mean.
八神さん。
I don't know what that means, but I assume it means shaven below the belt. All I gotta ask is, wait, aren't you bald? If you're bald on top, shouldn't you be bald down low? Okay, looking forward to seeing some pictures.
おう
All set with the photos? Yeah, but I do plan on returning to a Gene show often. I don't know. I assumed you were bald. Are you not? Do you have like mutton chops or something? It's also thick and healthy. You do not have more hair than me. There's no way.
あの、
Actually, there's something I want to tell you next time we see each other.
はい。
I feel like I need to explain and talk about us. God damn! Women are jealous of my hair. It's funny because women are jealous of my hair. You want to know how I know? I have eyewitness accounts, G, from actual women. Real women have said at least 9 out of, what is it? At least 9 out of 10 women recommend Mason's hair. The other 1 in 10, I don't talk to. actual women, parentheses, male. I hate fucking... Anyway, I had to take a very satisfying piss. I also threw some food in the microwave. Because all I've had to eat today are beans. That's right, now that we're almost recovered, we're back to getting our bean on. Yummy, yummy. God, I do remember back in the old days of, like, the piss bottles and stuff like that. Those were wild times. You know what I mean? Ah, the good old days. I miss it sometimes, you know? Time to make your move. I like how you can only chat about one thing with her. And now to give her 500 identical earrings. Because ladies love it when you do that. The thing is, there's no reason not to give her the cheapest item because they all give the same amount of affection. So just give her the shitty earrings, but like 50 times. Thanks for today, Yagami. You did it. Alright, to Yokohama 99. All according to plan. Evening, nighttime, probably noon is when she'll want to do stuff. Ah, there she is.
Ah. Wakatta.
She wants to meet up and discuss something important at the cafe tonight. I don't know why she started to avoid me a few years ago. I have no idea what's going to happen, but we must face this head on. This also rounds out her story at the same time, helping Yagami get laid. Time to show me your moves. Showtime.
Tsukino-chan.
So, you want to talk about something important? Alrighty. Stand up, Parada. And a change of scenery to top it off. Oh my, this is definitely confession environment. Oh my. This is nice and quiet. It should be good. So what is it you wanted to tell me? It's about why I had stopped seeing you, Yagami. I admit I've been wondering. I thought our relationship was going well. I mean, I even figured we could make a good couple in the long run. Oh. But then you started flicking on me right after you moved. I figured you just met someone else. No, that's not it. Not at all. God damn! Yeah, I mean, what do you consider me to be? Am I someone you're interested in romantically, or just a female friend, or a little sister? Boner. Of course I'm interested. Is that really true? Hell yeah, brother. Throw on the water, that's your chance. Yes. Power play, I drown her. I was so paranoid you might not see me as a woman. You're kind, strong, and handsome, and amazing at your job. The amazing Yagami would swoop in to save me no matter how great or small my problem
Tsukino-chan.
was. I know, but that made it very hard for me to stand proud beside you. I was always so concerned I couldn't be enough. Aw, she has problems with self-esteem. Back then, I wasn't anything like you. I fucked up at work and didn't have any skills or talents. When I started thinking about that, I worked myself into a panic. How could such a great guy want anything to do with me? I worried that the blinders would fall off your eyes one day and you'd walk out. And there were also times where I felt you didn't see me as a woman. Not a lover, but more of a friend or a sister.
要するに
What it boils down
自信
to,
がなかったんです。
she has issues.
だから私は八神さんがいなくなってしまうかもしれないという怖さから、その苦しさから逃げ出してしまったんです。
Ah, that
ご
explains
め
it.
んなさい。
I mean, you could have been honest with me. We might have even been able to get through your insecurities
す
together.
みません。
I know, I really was such a stupid kid back then. Now I'm obligated to use a heat move on her.
だが
But now that we've reconnected, it's pretty clear how much you've matured. Seeing you work here in Ijincho, I've come to see you as a confident and capable woman. So now that all the cards are on the table, where do we go from here?
はい。
That was the other thing I wanted to discuss. Oh, damn it. POV time. Oh, my.
八神さんと会わなくなったあの日、私はリベンジを誓いました。仕事で頑張って自分を磨いて自信をつけて、あなたと並んでも恥ずかしくない一人前の女性になろうって。今思えば身勝手で幼稚な判断だったと思います。だけど会わなくなってから気づきました。いかに私が八神さんのことは好きだったのか。八神さんと会えない日々は苦しくて、自分の決断を何度も何度も後悔しました。時計の針を戻せたらってどんなに思ったことか。だからもし私のことを許してもらえるなら、今度こそ私とお付き合いしていただけませんか。一人の女性として八神さんの隣にいさせてください。
Time for the big decision, boys. Acquire all the girlfriends.
月乃ちゃん
八神さん。
In the future, I want you to feel comfortable coming to me with whatever's troubling you. It doesn't make you any less of a one to ask someone to be there for you.
はい。
Thanks to this, we've managed to avoid drowning. After all, TPO can apply to communication as well, not just dressing for the office. I'll make sure to be open and honest before doling out any pink slips. Speaking of work, I still have some business here, so let's spend some time together.
はい。
Oh. Even Yagami did a little cheer there. He's like, hooray! We did it. That's every side story in the game. Problem is, I'm also dating literally everyone. So I think we could all safely agree. I'm back. My front yard is sculpted to perfection. Well, I'm glad to see shaving your balls went so well. That's it. That's the game. We're done finally. It only took 120 hours. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cough into the mic there. Okay, so. I think we could all safely, because we went through all the dates. Best girl is obviously Minato. Kyoko was kind of boring. Emily, I didn't really like her. And Tsukino, best girl is actually Kato. Fucking Tsukino, she's not bad. I feel like if there was gonna be someone he'd date canon, it would be Tsukino. So that would be like the canon option, but like best girl is obviously her. Like just top tier. Just it'd go like Minato, Tsukino, Emily, then Kyoko. Though Emily had the best confession, followed by Minato. You know it's going to be the unwashed woman from the law office. Well, like, obviously, she is best girl, but she's not one of our options, unfortunately. She's actually dating the other dude there. But yeah, I guess this is as good as it gets, lads. Okay, so Lost Judgment, I have a lot of mixed... You have to accept that you have no options, no prospects, no possibilities, no future. Flippin', I feel like there's a whole lot of projection in that. Just remember, just because you're in a rut does not mean I'm in a rut. I am a born ladies' man. I have so much mojo, you can smell it on me. It's beautiful, baby. I bring this into an interview and people falling head over heels for me. It ain't easy being this good looking. But Lost Judgment, the high school stuff I didn't care for. The main story stuff, it was good, but not near as good as the first game. A lot of the environments that you'd like go do main stuff in were kind of lame, actually. Like even in the final fight, like you do it in a fucking warehouse. Like just a generic warehouse. Like in the first game, you do it in some like badass like hospital throwdown. In this, you just kind of like go to a warehouse and you're like, well, I guess we're here now. Time to beat up these mooks. Like you could have put that area and section into literally any part of the game and I wouldn't not be able to tell the difference, aside from like the final fight. But that, and I didn't find the villain at the end to be nearly as like unless you really had a hard-on for Sawa, then I don't know, the final villain was just kind of eh. Like RK, like I thought Akutsu was actually cooler as like a villain to fight. Soma's a good boss fight, I'll give him that. Like mechanically good, but like as for how much I cared about the fight, not so much. I did think it was cool that he stabbed Kato though. You're down with the dinosaurs, you're Mariana's Trench material. Fucking... The side quests themselves were actually good, just nothing related to the high school was good. It felt like it took way too fucking long. Like, the minigames were fun, but the actual, like, story of it, I was just kind of waiting for it to end. They just reused the Keihin gang again, and not in, like, a cool manner, like in a we can't be fucked to, like, do anything interesting with these guys manner. That's just unfortunate for the City of Rabbits. But the actual side cases were fantastic. And the return of the Filthy Four was interesting. So, I think we're ready to finally call this. We've done all the gauntlets. We've done all there is to do in the game. Like, we could 100% all the shitty missions, but I'm never going to do that. When are you doing Lost Paradise? Lost Paradise. I don't know what that is. There's, I know there's Ishin, which I was interested in. Yakuza Gaiden, which is like Kiryu's spinoff, and then Infinite Wealth, and none of those are out yet. Unless you're referring to like, oh, okay. Oh, you mean Fist of the North Star? I'll be honest, I get references to Fist of the North Star, but I'm not into like shonen stuff, so it never really appealed to me. I don't know, it just never struck my fancy. Not Shonen. No, it's not. Feels like it. I don't know, wasn't it made by Araki? Probably not, actually. Feels like Young Boys. No, fuck it, not that, damn it. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, you're confusing me too, man. Yeah, I think that's enough for Lost Judgment. At this point, I'm debating what we're going to jump to next. Because we have a bunch of options. We could either A, do Kodelka, which is that PS1 horror RPG. We could finally do Galarians, if we wanted to. We could do Yakuza Ishin. I'm not sure if I'm fully down for another Yakuza game this soon, though. What is it? Kodelka, Gun Gun Pixies, Yakuza Ishin. Gun Gun Pixies is not an option. Yes, it is. We never finished it. Don't be silly. Yeah, it's a toss-up between the three, honestly. I can't really think of anything else that strikes my fancy right now. We already beat Signalis. We did Streets of Rage 4. You know what actually might be worth trying? No, I'm not. I have Earth Defense Force Iron Rain, and I was debating to give it a try or not, but I'm not that interested in it, to be honest. I'm fine with just waiting. We could always start Let It Die again. Honestly, better going with Insect Armageddon. I don't think I have Insect Armageddon, to be honest. Let me check. Yeah, I don't have Insect Armageddon. I only have Iron Rain. There's always the Devil May Cry marathon, but... Roblox! Yes, of course. I know, there's a lot of options. I'll figure out what I want to do next. We still have, like, the Strangers of Paradise stuff going on in the background whenever we could get together, but I'll think of something for tomorrow's stream, and then we'll go from there. Oh, yeah, I also forgot Darkest Dungeon. We still gotta finish that. I'd have to start a whole new campaign, but I could finally actually beat it, which would be nice. Hey, girl. Yeah, the problem is they're all fucking 10-year-olds. Don't give Epstein any ideas, Alex. Alrighty, but on that note, I am going to call it a night here, and I'll figure it out what we're doing tomorrow. Probably going to go with Kodelka, to be honest, because I do kind of want to play Shadow Hearts. Yagami game. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, this has been Lost Judgment, and you have been listening to Mason FM with the Evening Hour. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless your hero. Shitlord signing off. Good night, everybody.
なんでどうしてこの孤独は誰にとって必要なの明日を見上げる首はいつか誰かに切り取られていた大声で笑うことはいつになれば れ